This the right one. Okay, let's do it. This the right one. This the right one. This the right one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It's means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man. I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's go. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. Tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man. I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper.
Yo, guys, what's good, man? What's good, man? How you guys doing, man? How you guys doing, man? What's good? What's good, man? You guys already know. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, man. You guys already know. Back up here on the stream. Like I said, man, we're on the road to 3K subscribers, man. Let's try to get 3,000 subscribers, man. If we get 3,000, bro, I'm gonna be gifting you guys 3 gifts, bro. 3 people. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get gifted. So yeah, man. How you guys doing, man? Yo, what's up, brother? What's good, man?
What you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue, told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much that was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go. You know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, man. I just swipe that, I need residuals. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. This the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my work like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never miss them, that's the issue. Been flying on my new victim, I could go and get them, might enlist you. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper do.
Oh yeah, guys, man, I'm doing good, man. How you guys doing, man? You know what I'm saying? How you guys doing? That's good, that's good. Join the Gamers Voice channel? Yeah, Brewers, definitely do that. I'll definitely do that, man. Let's see. The game is really buggy for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, your build is messing up. Yeah, man, yeah. I think there's gonna be a new update. There's gonna be a new update tonight. I think there's gonna be a new update because like the new season of OG is coming out. Chapter 1, season 8 is coming out tomorrow. April 1st, you know what I'm saying? April Fool's Day, you know what I'm saying? So who knows, man? Maybe I'll fool you guys tomorrow, man, or something. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But hey, man, you guys trying to 1v1? Who's on? Who's on right now, man? Yeah, man. Who's on right now, man? Damn, man. Who's on? Who's trying to 1v1, man? Who's trying to 1v1? Anyone trying to 1v1? But yeah, I know the game's buggy, man. The game, like I said, man, the game just needs some work, man. The game just needs work. You know what I mean? The game just needs work, man. But yeah, let me go to the Gamers Voice channel. You guys join up the Discord, man. Go to the Gamers Voice channel. We can talk up there, all that good stuff, man. Yo, what's good, Brewers? What's good, man? Yo, what's good, man? How you doing, bro? That's good, man. That's good. You said higher level than me, but you better than me? Bro, because I didn't buy tiers, man. I didn't buy tiers. You probably bought tiers, man. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to like that? You already know. Dang, I feel so good right now. I just got on. But yeah, Brewers, how's the Brewers been doing, man? I heard they've been doing good. Been winning their games. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, they might be able to beat their record, man. GG. You just play a lot, you didn't buy any? Yeah. I mean, you can level up pretty fast, man. I mean, I haven't really been playing that much. I should play a lot more, though. I mean, I'm on every day, but I guess I just don't play enough. But some of you guys, I know some of you guys did buy your tiers, so. But they told me about their tiers. GG's. GG's. Yo, Brewers, you ever play on my 1v1 map? Like, I updated the map. Have you played it since then or not? Well, I fixed some, like, little bugs in the map, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like the reset, max height. I took out some of the weapons and stuff like that. You know, I have it now, so like you can just load in with like your own like little loadout. You know what I mean? So not too much. Change up the thumbnail a little bit. Yeah, I did have too many. Yeah, I don't want it to be like 1v1 with all weapons. You know what I mean? GG's. Oh yeah, I added 2 lockers too. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. I just need more people to play on the map, man. I feel like not that many people have been playing on this map, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the best map in the game, the best 1v1 map. GG's. Oh, you hopping on? Yeah, hop on, hop on. You said what? You said what, Brewers? Oh, a new player already? Like they can get that like mid-season? Oh, nice. Yeah, everyone probably wants to go on the Brewers. You know, they're like such a good team right now. Oh yeah, that means it's like super fast. GG's. GG's. Oh, okay. Are they winning? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Oh yeah, they probably won then, right? Say he won't ready up. Yeah, guys, ready up, man, so we can load in. But yeah, I'm playing pretty good. I just got on. I mean, dang. But yeah, guys, join up the Gamers Voice channel, man. Join up the Gamers Voice channel. My Discord. Just type Discord in chat. The link should pop up, and you guys can just join it. GG's. This is some of it. Yeah, I think I hear that. GG's. Hey guys, we're trying to 1v1, man. Why you guys trying to fight each other? GG's. Yeah, that's insane. How much they stole? Like, here, guys, let's go back to 11. Let's go back to 11. Yeah, yeah, 2v2.
Okay, let's do it. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. Doing this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. Whoa. Too much I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. Whoa.
I don't know why it's taking us so long to load in. I don't know if, because this we're already. I don't know. I think somebody might have to restart their game or something. They challenged the strike. That's insane. Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much I was said to you. Yeah, I think someone needs to restart their game, man. It's not really working right now. But it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need Yo, do you guys think you can restart your game? Price of that was like 50, 60, maybe 70. Say like 50 or 60. 60? Oh, 50? Yeah. Hats aren't cheap. Yeah, the mall. Did you get a New Jersey and stuff like that? Oh, okay. Oh, it was in September? Well, I mean, as long as it still fits, I mean, it's good. Yeah, 120? That's actually, yeah, that's pretty cheap, yeah. Well, no, I didn't say it should be cheap, I'm just saying. Oh, the biggest size?
What you better do? I bet multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hear too much, I was said to you. Okay, let's do it. It means if I feel I won't take it, then pull the full, but I'm a better do. Been a go, but it's just some stuff I won't let her do. If I get to shooting this RPG, I need props like a stepper. Let's do it. They tried to get me with spike traps, they know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back. Then I just swipe that, I need residuals. Some stuff I won't let her do. If I get it showing this RPG, I need this the right one. I've been had it pinned on my schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying you. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm paying you. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back my shot like it's harder, like shit will go farthest. Trust me, it's cool, we the largest. Probably do good for a bargain, like look what they started. The problem, I wanna dish them, I can never.
Wait, the Brewers lost? You said the Brewers lost? Damn, bro. Well, I mean, they can always come back. Oh, yeah, wait, they're winning? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then they're good then, yeah. I thought you were talking about the other team. I thought you were talking about the other team. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Some paper? Oh, yeah, the Starburst. Yeah. I don't know why it's so sticky. It always, like, sticks to the paper. Oh, you didn't get a loadout? My bad, bro. I usually just push. Yeah, I usually just push, man. GG's. Bro, I just push whoever I see, man. I push whoever I see. I didn't know you were on that team, man. I just push your team. GG's. You said the golden what? Golden glove? Yo, that's actually good. It's pretty cool, actually. How you threw your hat? Because they won, right? Oh, they hit a home run. Oh yeah, they definitely won, right? Definitely. Oh, they chopped. That's weird. They chopped. That's weird, man. They chopped. They chopped. Okay, I see. I see how it's gonna be. Bro, they chopped.
Okay, let's do it.
Probably thirsty out there, man. They're running around the field. I mean, yeah, it's tough, man. Jeez. Yeah, W Brewers, man. W Brewers. So it seems like doing good. GG's.
What's up, Doc?
What you better do? I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you. The mission complete when I say it is. Don't hit you when I said to you. But I'm a better dude. Been a go. But it's some stuff I won't let her do. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back. Then I just strike down. I need residuals. Schedule. I've been did my word like I'm said to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, I'm moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm laying. I did everything that I'm said to do. If they bring the money, I'm betting. It's a problem, I solve it. Step back myself like it's harder. Like
You said you're at 3K? Nah, I don't think I am. Nah, bro, I'm not at 3K. Nah. Nah, we're almost there, bro. Yeah, bro, we're almost there.
What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc?
Okay, let's do it.
GG's. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. I don't even know how I'm losing like this.
Okay, let's do it.
Bro, 2v1, 2v1. You guys are trying to 2v1 me, bro. I mean, dang, if you guys want to do that, man, you guys can 1v1 me. Literally, bro's trying to 2v1. So annoying. And, like, they're not even good, too. That's the crazy thing. They're not even good. Dang, these players have probably been on probably all day. You know what I mean? I literally just got on. Man, I'm not really using an excuse. It's just, I mean, dang. You guys are like 2v1ing, 3v1ing. You know what I mean? It just doesn't really make sense. Yeah, bro, let's play a game like OG or something. Like, some people just ruin the fun. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, bro, I literally just got on. They want to 2v1 me. It's insane. It's so annoying. I just want to ruin the fun.
Get some break, what you better do. I've been multiplied on my revenue. Told them I'm 2 steps ahead of you.
They want to play Reload. I mean, Reload's trash, man. Reload's trash. I don't play Reload. Played Reload once the other day. It was not good. Hey, do they add new OG pass? They're supposed to add it tomorrow. Yeah, they're supposed to add the new OG. Yeah, it's supposed to be tomorrow. It's supposed to be tomorrow in OG. Yeah. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an update. I don't know if there's gonna be like a downtime. It doesn't really say, but I think there might be an update that like fixes some of the bugs and stuff. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, man, no problem. If you want to join up, you can always join up, man. You know what I'm saying? It's playing with the viewers. It's just some of these players, man, it's just so weird, man. Some of them, like, they join up thinking they're so good, bro. 2v1 and 3v1 in. Have fun. All right, man. Thank you, bro. I try to, man. I always try to keep the fun alive. You know what I'm saying, in the game. It's just, you know, other players in the game just like ruin it. Yeah, see, look, even shows you right here. Yeah. April 1st. So, should be pretty cool to see. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be an update, like maybe like a downtime, something like that. But at the same time, I'm really not sure. They could have just maybe just updated. So I'm not sure. But it said tomorrow though, so tomorrow for sure. So yeah, we're gonna get a new OG pass. We're gonna get everything. And, like some map changes, you know, just chapter 1 stuff. You know what I mean? OG. So it's gonna be actually good. You know, an update that's actually good. You know, now, don't get me wrong. Some of these updates in like Battle Royale and all that stuff pretty cool, but they did say something about like bringing like Endgame back. You know, like from Chapter 1. You know, like the Marvel season and stuff like that. So they might bring like some Marvel weapons and stuff like that. I'm not too sure for sure, but like, you know what I mean? You know, I see a lot of teasers like, oh yeah, they're gonna bring Marvel and stuff. Right now they got Marvel like in Blitz and stuff, which is super cool. I think it's more like the Chapter 5 one, but you know what I mean? Either Chapter 5 mixed with like Chapter 2 a little bit, but it's more like Chapter 5 really, because I mean, I remember when, you know, I think in like Chapter 2 you had like all those, yeah, like all those mythics. You know, I know you had like, you were like Thor, you had like the whole like OG Battle Pass, or like you just had the Marvel Battle Pass. I think it was in Chapter 2, but I mean, Chapter 1 they had like the Endgame event with like Thanos and stuff. So I'm not sure if they're gonna bring that back, but you know what I mean. But in Chapter 2, yeah, it was super good. Oh, you gonna ask to play Go Gutted? Yo, my bad, bro. Yeah, I just had to get, bro. We were just playing Go Goated, man, and people would just join up, man. Like it would be cool at first, but then like, you know what I mean? Like some of these players, you know, were just like, just making it not fun. Or I don't know. Some players come in there with like hacks or whatever and just start like just ruining it. So I just don't really like playing with like that. Like so many hackers in the game. It's probably why a lot of people are quitting the game. Besides like, you know, the V-Buck price change and everything else that's wrong with the game. You know, they don't really care about the hackers. Which is crazy because they always talk about like having anti-cheat and stuff like that. But, you know, there's like so many hackers that get away with it in the game like all the time. So, I don't get it. And then when we do it in creative, because I was literally playing with like a hacker the other day. He was like playing creative. He was like in my 1v1 map. You know what I mean? He was just in my 1v1 map just playing around. And, you know what I mean? It was cool, I guess, for a little bit. But, you know what I mean? We load into a game OG. And like bro died like instantly. You know what I mean? But like he was playing so much better in creative than he was in OG. And OG is very sweaty, I get it. But you know what I'm saying? There's like just so many hackers, man. They just, you know, get into creative games and like join up in the stream and stuff like that. And then, you know, they just play like super bad. You know what I mean? It kind of annoys me too, because you know what I mean? How can you play like super good and creative, but then like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't really get it. You know, it's weird. Yo, W Big Rat. Yo, Big Rat, did you ever get Discord? Yeah, let me, I'll just message him in the game. Cause yeah, we can literally just talk in Discord, bro. Anyone, if you guys want to join up in Discord, just type Discord in the chat.
Must stay awake.
Good morning, set it up. But yeah, I just don't really like the hackers in the game. But like I said, I feel like this is one of the reasons why people, you know, are quitting the game. You know what I mean? And besides like all the bugs and stuff like that in the game, because like it is very laggy. Like playing regular games and like sometimes creative, like it does get kind of buggy. You know what I mean? I know they let go a lot of people, you know, that were working with Epic Games. You know what I'm saying? So that could probably be an issue. Like, But at the same time, you know what I mean? I feel like the people they let go in Epic Games probably didn't really do anything. Okay, don't get me wrong. They probably did stuff, but you know what I'm saying? They probably didn't do anything like major. You know what I mean? Obviously, if they've been there for years, you know what I mean? And they're, getting ready to retire or something like that, you know what I mean? And they haven't really done anything, you know what I mean? It's smart to let people go, you know what I mean? That don't really bring value to the game or to really anything. Because like Epic Games, they have like so many games with Epic Games, so you know what I mean. So I don't know. I hear people's sides of the story, but because some people say, oh, they doing budget cuts and all that stuff, and like all these lawsuits and stuff. But in my opinion, I feel like they're just trying to make the game better. And without those people working for Epic Games, I feel like it'll probably be a lot better. You know what I mean? Who knows? I was thinking, maybe those people got mad and like messed up the game. You know what I mean? If they had like access to all that stuff, they could probably like, you know what I mean? They could have pressed something and like ruined the game. You know what I mean? I mean, dang it. If I was working for Epic Games or something like that, and like they, made me mad or something like that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I would have done that, but I don't know. I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt I would do that, but you know what I mean? Like I said, you have all that access, you can easily do anything. And then you can probably turn off the servers for like a day. I don't know how you get away with it. You probably get arrested or something. But you would think they would be getting paid pretty good for what they're doing, especially in Fortnite, you know what I mean? Like a multi-million-dollar game. Especially Epic Games, I mean, dang, they're like a multi-million or multi-billion-dollar company. So, I mean, they're making some good money. But yeah, hey, bro needs to set it up. I need to set up the Discord. Yo, Big Rat, you gotta set up that Discord, man. Like I said, you know what I mean? I always ask people, to do Discord. You know what I mean? You don't even have to talk. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like communication is key. Like, when you're playing the game, you know what I mean? And I know sometimes, the stream has like a little bit delay, so what I say may not hit the stream until like a few seconds later. You know what I mean? Rather than having that delay, you could just easily just hear me from Discord, and then like, it'll get translated in the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll be able to hear it and understand me before you have to wait like a few more seconds or minutes or whatever, however long it takes, you know what I mean, in the game. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it'll be a lot easier, But yeah, man, you gotta set it up, man. Like, set it up. It's super easy to set up Discord, man. I mean, dang, it's just making like a Google account, like for YouTube or Twitch. I mean, it's very simple to make it. Somebody shoot me from behind. What the heck? And I just dropped my slip too. Oh wait, I think they might be in bushes. No, they're not in bushes. Dang, bro, what the heck, man? Holy, these spammers are crazy. Some of these spammers are just insane. I can't do anything. Can't do anything with this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do anything with this guy. His teammate's almost dead. I'm not even worried about his teammate. His teammate's almost dead. I think bro took the slurp. That's not good. Oh, bro's almost dead. Man. GG's, man. Hey, this first again, Mom. I'm not worried about it. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna have to lock in because, like I said, baby, he can't really hear me, man. That's why I said, like, you should really get on the Discord, man. Can't hear me in game. You know, so, like, all the time I'm just playing as, like, a solo. You know what I mean? I'm always, like, a solo. Because I really don't have any, like, good players, like, good teammates, you know what I mean? Like, they're okay, but they're not the best, and if they can't hear me, it's even worse. You know what I mean? I mean, these guys are bad. I mean, look at them, you know what I mean? I should have just had a lot more mats and just better loot. Shouldn't have dropped my slurp. I shouldn't have dropped my slurp. I mean, I wanted to get the minis, but I shouldn't have dropped my slurp. Had my slurp, it would probably been a lot better. But I didn't drop my slurp. But like I said, it's just like I play solo. But yeah, OG is like pretty much the main thing I play because like the OG I feel like is the only good game mode in the game. Like a lot of people are gonna say, oh, Battle Royale's good, Reload's good. But nah, I feel like OG is good and like maybe even Blitz. Like Blitz with the Marvel stuff. I'm a Marvel fan. I like Marvel, so you know Blitz is pretty cool. What do you guys remind us of it? Yeah. I mean, yeah. That should. Yeah. I mean, it's really easy to set up. I mean, you can easily set it up yourself, but I mean, yeah, if you want her to set it up, I mean, it's super easy. You know what I mean? I mean, then you can link it to whatever you're playing on. I'm not sure what you're playing on, Big Rat. I'm not really sure what you're playing on. But I mean, you can literally connect it to like Xbox or PlayStation, PC, whatever you got. So, I mean, I'm not sure about the Switch. I'm not really sure about that. But I mean, if everything else can have it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Switch could probably have Discord. But if not, I mean, definitely like your phone or like something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's just a better way to communicate. I mean, I could always turn my game chat on in the game. But like I said, man, I always tell you guys the reasons why I don't even turn that on. And like I said, bro, like, you would probably understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you'd probably understand what where I'm coming from. You know why I don't really turn it on in the game. Because you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I just don't want to get into that again, but yeah, bro, you probably understand what I'm talking about. Like I said, I feel like once you get Discord, you probably have like better control over the game and stuff, like over your voice chat. You know what I mean? Like in Fortnite, you really don't have it. Yeah, if people are too loud, you can mute them, but you know you can't really turn them down. You know what I mean? Because like, you know what I mean? You try turning them down or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you try turning them down, and like, you know, you can't really turn them down if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You can't really turn them down because like you turn them down, and then like you turn everyone down. You know what I mean? Or if you turn somebody up, you know what I mean? You turn everyone up. You know what I mean? It's not just like, oh, you turn up one person, you turn down one person, you turn down like everyone, turn up everyone. You know what I mean? Discord, you can turn down or turn up each individual person. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody has a low mic, you can literally, you know what I'm saying, turn them up. If they have a loud mic, you can literally turn them down. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's just so good. You know what I mean? Discord's just so good. You know? So. And like, I don't know, I feel like it's just a universal thing. Like, I heard something about like Fortnite, like when I put it in the game, you know what I mean? If they do that, would be pretty cool. Cause I mean, honestly, you know what I mean? Just using like third-party stuff just to use Discord. I mean, it's not really third-party, cause I mean, Discord's like built in. to like most consoles and like PC. Well, PC, I mean, you can literally do anything, but you know what I mean. Like for consoles and stuff, you guys are playing on like PlayStation or Xbox. You know what I'm saying? You know, Discord's already like built in, but you know, if it was just like in Fortnite and stuff like that, and people could just sign in through Fortnite and stuff, like I know they're probably gonna have to go through like different protocols and stuff like that. But I mean, if they had that, I mean, yeah, everyone can use it, or at least like just make better improvements to like the voice chat like that they have. You know, so you can turn up and turn down. Like if they could, if you guys can turn up and turn down like players and voice chat, you know what I'm saying? I'd probably, you know, you know what I'm saying? I'd probably use my voice chat and game more. Like if that was a thing, like if they made that a thing where you could do that, yeah, I'd probably use it. You know what I mean? I'd probably use it for sure, no doubt. You know, probably use it for sure, cause you know it was good when it like first came out. Like don't get me wrong, like you know what I mean, but like you just had to suffer with it, man, and then you know. I mean, dang, I should have been using Discord like from the beginning, man. Because like Discord is actually very old. You know what I mean? I think Discord is even. I think it's older than Fortnite, to be honest. It's been out for like decades, man. So you know what I mean? But they're always making more updates to it. You know what I'm saying? And there's so much you can do to it, especially like if you have your own server and stuff like that. There's like so much you can do with that. You know what I mean? So much you can do. But yeah, like I said, in my opinion, I feel like Discord is a lot better though. But hey, man, let me stop yapping about Discord, man. Let's lay up about the game, man. Yeah, make it. Oh shoot. Yeah, bro, just take a slurp. Yeah, just take a slurp, bro. Yeah, bro, just take a slurp. I kind of need my med kits, man. Like, if you really needed a med kit, bro, I'll give you one. But like, you know what I mean? We can easily find like bandages or a med kit. There's apples on the ground. Eat the apples. You know what I mean? They're gonna give you some good stuff. Been finding a lot of P90s in the game. I don't know what that's all about. You know what I mean? I don't think there's like supposed to be like a live event. It looks like the ground. You know what I mean? Like I think this might be like an earthquake or something. I don't think it's like a meteor or nothing. I remember the meteor shower. It was cool, but like, you know what I mean? It wasn't like nothing crazy. It's kind of annoying in my opinion. All these meteors falling on you, on your build and stuff. I don't think you would take damage, but it will like kind of shock you away. And in the end game, like the zone, you know what I mean? Like there'll be like a lot of, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, you know, like the meteors will come down and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it was kind of the same. Crack one. What? Oh shoot! I see. No way. How'd I lose that, man? What the heck, bro? Bro, what the heck, man? Yeah, bro, I'm gonna actually change my skin. I'm actually gonna change my skin. I've been trying to wear more skins lately, you know what I mean? Like, I've been trying to wear them a little bit more. You know what I mean? I like wearing skins, like, for the season, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I don't know, there's really no good skins. I mean, yeah, I like Bugs Bunny. The new crew skin is okay. I mean, I guess I could wear it, but it's not the best. I mean, I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess I could try to win with it, but I just don't really like it. I just don't like it, man. The crew skin, man, I just don't like it. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro, he just spams, bro. He just spams. Oh, well, no, see, now the jewel skin, man. See, I don't even need to wear this skin, but like I said, the jewel skin is actually pretty cool, too, man. I like the first style. First style's pretty cool, you know what I mean? Or the jewel skin, or, you know, I can go with the Balenciaga skin. Actually, you know what? Let me go with the Balenciaga skin, actually. You know what I mean? You know? I'll wear, you know what I mean? I wore it a few days, you know what I mean? But let me just try to put it on again, you know what I mean? I haven't really unlocked anything in the Battle Pass. I just really just, not necessarily I don't care about it, it's just, you know what I mean? I'm already like pretty much done with the Battle Pass. I'm not like all those people, you know what I mean, who just like buy all their tiers from day one. You know what I mean? So many people bought their tiers, you know what I mean? Can you join? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Join up, man. Join up. Yeah, man. Join up. Join up. But yeah, nah, that guy was, yeah, definitely spamming, for sure. But yeah, man, join up, man. And I know we just loaded in, but yeah, you can join up, man. Was that you who just, sending a join request? No, I got so many join requests. See, Gritty, Divine. Which one are you, bro? Here, man, yeah, send me your drum request again, man, because I'm not really sure, like, what's your epic, man, or something like that. I'm not really sure, man. Just, like, send me another drum request if you can, man, because, yeah, there's, like, so many people send me drum requests, just not just saw that. So I'm not really sure, like, which one, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm not really sure. Bro just jumped out right away. You know what, man? Let's go right here, then. But yeah, man, that's my bad, bro. You know what I mean? If I get caught up with something, you know, sometimes it messes up the chat, but I mean, dang, man, just got multiple chats I gotta see, man, multiple chats I gotta read and stuff like that, you know, just so many. You know what I mean? And it's not your guys' fault, man. It's really my fault, you know what I mean? It's my fault, you know, that I want to, you know, reach more people, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I like streaming on multiple platforms, you know what I mean? I feel like it's the best method. You know what I'm saying? Rather than one or two, because, like, I mean, many streamers do it. I mean, honestly, bro. I mean, that's really honestly the best way to stream. I mean, instead of streaming on one platform, unless you're doing anything, like, crazy, I don't know, you know, what you would be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, some, like, weird sus, like, adult content type stuff. I don't know, bro. You know, where you have to stream on one platform. I'm not really sure, but, like, oh, yeah. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Teammate's dead again. That's beautiful, man. I'm gonna try to clutch this big man. I'm gonna try to clutch this, man. I'm gonna try to clutch this. I don't know how I'm gonna do. Oh, bro's using a balloon, dang. This might be a tough one, man. I don't know. Bro's using a balloon. Ooh, I don't know about this one, man. Bro's using a balloon. Bro's using a whole balloon, bro. Hate when those players use balloons, you know what I mean? I think they ran away, but I can't be too sure. You can never be too sure about those kind of things, man, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna try to lock in, man. You already know I changed my skin. Oh shoot, they're coming back. We're just riding around. Should just boogie bomb one of them. I'll let them go. But I'm probably not gonna be able to reboot you here, man. It's just too hot of a drop right now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, no gun. Yeah, bro. That's what I said, man. The best method, bro. You know, you just gotta land on. You gotta land on a weapon, man. Got to. You know what I'm saying? That should be like the first thing. Like, yeah, you can get heals, you can get stuff, but if you don't have a weapon, man, you probably, it's a 50-50, you know what I mean? Most of the time, you're probably gonna lose, you know what I mean? Especially if you don't have a weapon. Now, if they're like a bot or something, you might be able to pickaxe them, you know what I mean? You might be able to. Yeah, you see, like, I don't think this is it, but like, the world's cracking, you know what I mean? Like, earthquakes and stuff, but I don't even have like an earthquake, like, live event or nothing like that. You know what I mean? But it's supposed to be like something like that. You know what I mean? With like earthquakes and stuff. I know like hill stations is supposed to get destroyed soon. I don't think it's supposed to get destroyed this season, like coming up. But I know like in the in the future, you know, it's going to be destroyed. So, but yeah, let me just reboot you, man. So yeah. You know, now if you guys didn't play OG, man, I'm not really trying to spoil anything, but at the same time, I mean, you could easily just look and see what live event. I mean, I'm sure there's probably, you know what I mean, plenty of videos on people like showing like, oh, you know, all the live events and stuff. Me personally, I can't really just go back. I mean, I can, but like, you know what I mean, that would just be like years and years worth of like videos or like streams, you know what I'm saying? I would have to go all the way back just to find like the live event. And you know what I mean, there could be some live events I didn't see back in the day. I mean, dang. I mean, some of these live events, OG live events weren't really that big. I know cool live events were like, you know, the Marshmallow live event, you know what I mean? Like the little concert that he had. Now, that was a cool one, you know what I mean? That was something to see, you know what I mean? Probably one of the best live events in the game. You know what I'm saying? Besides, you know what I mean, like Travis Scott and Snoop Dogg, Ice Spice, Eminem. Juice WRLD, you know, I feel like that was like probably the best one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Travis Scott was okay, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like having Snoop Dogg and all that in the game, it's probably a lot better. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dang, you got like the best rappers in the game. You know what I'm saying? Correct me if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Eminem's pretty good. Snoop Dogg's pretty good. I mean, bro, Snoop Dogg's like the legend. You know what I'm saying? Snoop Dogg. You know, and then, you know, got Eminem, you know what I'm saying, Slim Shady, you know what I'm saying, so, yeah, I mean, they're pretty good, and Ice Spice, you know, Daddy She Knows She's 10, you know what I'm saying, Juice WRLD, you know what I'm saying, Legends Never Die, man, you know what I'm saying, so, you know, we just got all those, and that was actually pretty cool that they brought that. I know, like, Typical Gamer, he did something with, like, XX Temptation or something like that. Correct me if I say it wrong, I'm not even sure how I say it right. I don't know, man, it's kind of, I don't really want to disrespect the name, so I'm not gonna, but, you know what I mean, it's just kind of a hard name to say. XX Temptation, something like that. I don't know, man, but, you know, like, Typical Gamer did that. And, like, it was cool, I guess, like, the live event, it was pretty cool, but, you know what I'm saying, if Fortnite did it, it probably would have been a lot better. You know what I mean? I'm not really a fan of Typical Gamer, to be honest. I mean, some of his stuff I just don't really agree with. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it seems like he's a good Fortnite player, don't get me wrong, but, you know what I mean, like, I don't think he's really that good at the game. You know what I mean? I feel like people think he's good, but I feel like in reality, he's really not even that good. Like, I mean, dang, bro, he's not good enough at skin. Yeah, you guys can say the same thing about me, not for skin, but, I mean, dang, bro's been playing this since the game's been out. I have too, but, like, bro, like, he's so much bigger, you know what I mean? You would think he would have skin by now, but the fact that he doesn't, says a lot right there. You know what I mean? All I have is AR, so I'm just gonna see what I can do. Yeah. Why you guys sniping me? I mean, dang. Why don't you guys snipe these other players? Why don't you guys snipe these other players? I mean, dang. Why do you guys have to snipe me? Bro, don't come to me. Don't come to me. Bro, don't come to me. Bro, don't come to me. Bro, you got a shotgun or anything? You got a shotgun? Bro, you got a shotgun? Bro, you got a shotgun? You got mats? Bro, no way. See, bro, that's what I said, bro. You shouldn't get Discord, man, so you guys can listen to me and hear me. Cause yeah, they're gonna look for us, man. They're gonna look for us. Chill. Yeah, man, chill. Chill. Stop moving. Oh my goodness, thank you for those third parties. Oh my goodness. You know what I'm saying? Those third parties got our backs, man. I just need a shotgun. You're probably third party that. You're probably third parties. Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to rotate the zone. This is not good. Alright, bro. We're gonna have to rotate the zone. Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to rotate. Yeah, but this is not good. I don't have a shotgun. Not good. But I appreciate you, Big Rat, man. Like I said, I wasn't like trying to get mad at you or nothing like that. It's just, you know what I mean? Like I said, you can't even hear me in the game. And like I said, I mean, I was already kind of low because I was fighting them. And yeah, I really had like no mats. I mean, you gave me some. Appreciate it, man. W Duo, man. W Big Rat in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, man? Maybe he'll be a mod one day. You know what I'm saying? Yo, guys, we got a rift right here. Big Rat. But yeah, maybe he'll be a mod one day, man. Midday bro's always here, man. You know what I mean? He's here more than like my other mods. You know what I mean? Like here, actually playing in the game, and always come to like every stream. It's kind of insane. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people have been saying like, "Oh, bro, get some like reliable mods and stuff like that." No, I'm trying to, man. But you know what I mean? It's just hard to find reliable people. You know what I mean? You can't really count on anyone anymore. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. Of course, bro. There's nothing. This is gonna be bad. Wait, how do I get sniped? Bro, I don't know, bro. They're hacking or something, bro. They gotta be hacking or something, bro. Nah, bro. They gotta be hacking or something, bro. Nah, bro. Bro, they must have been hacking or something. Bro, how did I even get sniped? There's no way. No way. Nah, bro. You should report that, man. Bro. I should report that, bro, but I'm not even sure, man. I'm just gonna have to look at the replay or something. Cause yeah, bro, how did I even get sniped like that? I don't even know how you would even get sniped Like, how would I get sniped like that? You know what I mean? Like, how do I get sniped? You know what I mean? Makes no sense. They literally sniped me through the build. They literally sniped me through the build, bro. Yeah, bro, they're hackers, bro. Bro, you saw, bro. Literally, we were full box, in a box, bro. Literally, we were like in a whole box, bro. There's no way. They weren't above us or nothing, bro. They literally sniped me behind. There's no way. No way they sniped me like that. There's no way. Anything, I could just be having a bad day. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll play more tomorrow, man. Cause I mean, dang. But it's just kind of crazy though. How that is. You know what I mean? It's just kind of crazy, cause I mean, dang, bro. It's just kind of crazy. Like, bro hacked me, bro. Like, I mean, not hacked me, but like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, I mean, he's literally shot me through the build, bro. Like, bro's a hacker, man. Like, anyone watching that would stop. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if that's not hacking, I don't know what that is. Luck? You know what I mean? Maybe got lucky or something. But nah, bro, we were like completely covered. There was no opening. Like I said, the only thing that was open was above, but he wasn't above us. He was behind. Yeah, bro, for real, man. I might have to. Yeah, bro, but that would be like insane though. Through the hole is kind of crazy. That small little hole and they hit us? Nah. And they literally knocked me, bro. Headshot. That would be a crazy shot. Like, for you to hit through the hole like that. Because you saw him whenever he like was sniping again at that one like bot, he missed like every snipe. You know what I mean? He literally like missed like every snipe. But how did he hit me in the head like that? It's kind of insane. Yeah, they're probably hackers. That's what I'm saying, man. There's so many hackers in the game. It's so annoying, bro. So many hackers in this game. Well, I'm finna key. I don't even care. But we're finna key. Move down. But yeah, nah, bro. Yeah, I might have to look at that replay, bro. Oh yeah, see, somebody trying to snipe me again, bro. I'm not trying to get caught lacking. The heck? Definitely not trying to get caught lacking. Make sure to reset. Yeah, reset that. But yeah, I'm not trying to get caught lacking. Heck no. I'm trying to snipe us. Yo, you got any mats? Got any mats? Got any mats? Any mats? Nah? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get mats. But we're gonna have to be careful though, getting out here. We gotta be careful. I'm gonna go around. Bro, you guys are weird. Bro, his teammates on my right side. Come on, bro. I kind of need some mats. You feel me? Kind of need some mats, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. What the heck, bro? Why are you not building? What do you mean, why am I not building? Bro, I have no mats. What are you talking about, why I don't... Nah, bro. See, when people start asking me some weird questions, bro. People start asking me some weird questions. Why are you not building? Why I'm not building? I have no mats, bro. If I had mats, I'd be building. Bro, I don't understand why people ask me that. I mean, dang, bro, why aren't you building, man? I mean, dang, I'm literally wasting all my mats, man. Give me some mats. Give me some mats. Give me some mats, man. Yeah, you didn't have mats. Yeah, bro, I didn't have mats either, man. I don't know why you asking me, oh, why you're not building. But you know if I had mats, I'd be building. I'm literally like the only one like who could really build in this game, man. Nobody else really be building, man. I just be building. Oh, dang, man. Hey, bro, don't ask me those kind of questions, bro. That's just not cool, man. This is not cool, man. Obviously, if I don't build, man, I don't have mats. You know what I mean? That's just kind of crazy. Yo, what's good? What's good? What is that? Word Lou? WRG? Word Lou? Work? Luffy? Bro, I don't even know how to say it. I don't even know how to say your name, man. But yo, what's good, man? But yeah, man, don't be asking me some questions like that, big rap, bro. Obviously, like I said, man, I just didn't have mats. That's me in your party? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not. Oh, okay. Toxie Gamer. W. Pretty cool, man. But nah. I'm literally just dealing with some craziness right now. Just having a rough start right now. Why is nobody on YouTube chat? Well, there's people in Twitch, like I said, man, I'm streaming on multiple platforms, man. So some people be on YouTube, some people be on Twitch, so, you know what I'm saying? I mean, honestly, I kind of prefer people on Twitch, and I kind of prefer people on YouTube as well. I mean, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? People can sub, watch ads, all that good stuff. YouTube's kind of the same. But you know what I'm saying? When people watch me on YouTube, you know, some people support me, some people don't. You know what I'm saying? People, you know, just from watching the ads support me already. So you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's a win-win for both. You know what I mean? But like I said, some people come on Twitch, some people come on YouTube, some people come on, say like if I stream on TikTok, you know, people come on TikTok, some people come on, you know, just everything, every platform. You know what I mean? So. But yeah, nobody up here right now. Not sure, man. Lately, I've been noticing there's not been that many people. Now, it could be because the time that I be streaming, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just super late. I always try to get on like a little early and try to stream that, but like, dang, bro, you know what I mean? It's always something that comes up, man. You know what I mean? I would want to be on like earlier. You know what I mean? I know, like, some people are on, like, vacation and stuff, you know what I mean? Easter's just, you know, the holidays, holidays coming up and everyone, you know, has other plans and stuff like that. So I understand all that, you know what I mean? But like I said, you know, me personally, I just haven't really been consistent, you know, with my, you know, schedule for streaming, you know what I mean? It's kind of whenever I get on, I get on. You know what I mean? Which is cool for the most part, but like, you know what I mean? I feel like I definitely need some sort of schedule, you know what I mean? So people know like exactly when it's before it used to be like 5 or 6, maybe even 7, but now it's just like got to the point where it's just like, you know what I mean? It's gotten to the point where like, you know what I mean? I'm just not really, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. You know what I mean? It's just gotten to the point where I'm just kind of just, when I get on, I stream. Yo, be careful, man, because this guy thinks he's just like a weird OG or something like that. Yeah, he's gonna shoot you, man. Yeah, automatically finds, you know, gold or purple pump. Not gonna finish. Yeah, bro, wearing a drift skin. I feel like these are stream snipers too. I feel like these stream snipers keeping me alive. You know, keeping us alive. I think they're stream snipers. They're rezzing. They're rezzing. They're gonna place a trap. There's a trap over there. There's a trap over there. Bro, whatever you do, bro, there's a trap over there. Nice kills, man. Nice kills. But yeah, just be careful with that trap. Yeah, bro literally finds a gold pump straight out the trap. Crazy. Bro literally finds a gold pump off the trap. But at least he got him, right? Yeah, that was really good. The show was delayed. Yeah, bro, the game, bro, it's so buggy, man. I'm telling you, it's just so buggy. It's just always so buggy now. I don't know. So I said, hopefully, like I said, whenever there's like a new update, you know what I mean? Like if there's a new update tomorrow, maybe they fix some of that. Because a lot of people are having issues with that. It's not just on one thing, like mobile, you know, console or PC. You know, it's on everything. You know, everyone's having the same issue. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know, the servers and just everything just being so buggy. You know what I mean? It's never been like this buggy in like a long time. You know what I mean? It's never really been. So. But yeah, man, appreciate it. Was that Toxie? Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, see, brother's probably been on like most of the day. I don't even know, man. I really don't care, man. He got him, so I mean, it's all good. But still, I mean, I feel like those guys have something to do with it. They just need better loot. I was like literally like no loot. You know what I mean? I would have had them too, bro. But I mean, dang, the gold pump on the shut up the drop. I mean, dang, anyone would have been able just to one tap somebody. You know what I mean? With that. Yeah, you guys just taking all the dang loot. Literally taking like all the loot. You got it, bro. Yeah, bro. Nah, I'm kind of picky with my loot, don't get me wrong, but like, I mean, dang, when it's not even useful loot, like, what's the point of even taking it? There's like no loot. That's what happens when I'm like on a team. Now, see, if I was playing solo, I already been won like so many games. But like, I'm playing like duos or like squads or something like that. That's a whole different story, because I'd be like, I was able to lock in and clutch up, you know what I mean? Like, literally, like, every time. Yeah, I'm not pushing that. Yeah, bro, we're not pushing that, bro. We literally just got rebooted. You got, like, all the loot. Bro literally has, like, all the loot. So, I mean, he has all the loot, all the mats. He has everything. I'm not really helping that. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I just can't help that right now. Honestly, I feel like our best bet is probably just going to zone, bro. Honestly. I mean, bro literally has, like, all the loot, all the mats, all the heals. He didn't share anything with us, so it's like, what's the point? Here, bro, let's take this rift. Yeah, bro, let's take this rift right here. I mean, there's a whole rift, but his bro's gonna go the opposite way. Okay. There was a whole rift, bro, but you just went the other way. Ay. That's what I said, man. Communication in this game is key, man. Really, any online game, like, I don't care if you're playing Call of Duty, if you're playing Fortnite, you're playing, like, 2K, Madden, Mortal Kombat. Well, maybe not Mortal Kombat, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're playing, like, a team game, you know what I'm saying? And it's, like, an online game, like Rainbow Six Siege or something, Apex. I'm not really sure how, like, the Arc Raiders game that everyone's playing is. I'm not really sure if you need communication for that. But, you know what I mean? Like, any game like that, man, you really do need, like, some good communication. Because if you don't have good communication, I mean, dang. You know what I mean? Like, you really need, like, good communication. I mean, like, if people are in a tournament or something like that, I know we're not really, like, playing a tournament or nothing, but, I mean, if you guys can really communicate and stuff like that, and play together as a team, I'm telling you, you guys be winning more, probably having more fun in the game, honestly. Like, just communicating and stuff like that. Now, you don't have to agree on every single thing. I mean, I be getting mad sometimes, like, all the time. People are playing weird. But, you know what I mean? It's just the point of the game. I mean, but, if we just talk and communicate, when people can actually hear what we're saying and stuff like that, I mean, dang, bro, that'd be, like, the best thing. You know what I mean? But when we don't have any communication, it's like, well, dang, bro, you know what I mean? You kind of need that communication. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, imagine one person on one side of the map, or, like, say, oh, I need some heals or something. You know what I mean? You guys aren't really communicating, you know what I'm saying? You guys can't really hear me or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? How you guys gonna know if I need heals or mats or, some shield or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I need some ammo or like a shotgun or like a weapon or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, look at that. You guys are all spread out across the map. I'm literally over here in the zone, man. I'm literally over here in the zone. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I can get that, man. Somebody else is gonna have to get that. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. There's like a whole squad, too. It's like a whole squad. It's like a whole squad, bro. Bro, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that. Like I said, man, I'm literally in zone, man. You guys literally have like all the loot. I mean, dang, they literally have like all the loot. You know what I mean? What am I supposed to do here? You know what I mean? They literally have like all the loot. Yeah, man, I'm gonna try getting you guys cars, man. I'm gonna try getting your cars, man. I mean, hey, bro literally got our car last time. So, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try getting you guys cars, man. I'm gonna try getting it. So, yeah, guys, don't worry, man. I'm gonna try getting it. Wait a minute, didn't he have something crazy over here? I know we had something crazy over here. There was something crazy over here. I'm not really sure where it is. Oh. Is this a real player or is this a bot, bro? I don't know. I don't know if this is a real player or not. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure this is a real. Is this a real player? I don't even know anymore, bro. I'm not even sure, but let me just take this real quick. And, yeah. Let me try to get you guys, man. But yeah, guys, that's what I said, man. We gotta stay together. Yeah, man, we really gotta stay together. That's what I said, man. Communication is key, man. If you guys don't let me know that you guys are like fighting players and stuff, you guys see, man, it's just not gonna work out very well. Because, like, you know, where I'm actually, you know, trying to stay in zone, you guys are out here fighting players all across the map. You know what I mean? I'm always like, bro, if they're like, you know what I mean? If they're like okay players and like, you know what I mean? Like, try to stay next to, like, you know, not saying that you guys are bad or nothing. I don't even know if this player's even good, bro. I don't even know. You guys are in the storm. I'm gonna do it for you guys, man. But if I die in a storm, bro, that's on you guys, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Bro's rebooting too. Hold up. I hate when people try to reboot. Man. Bro, why are they shooting? Bro, they're shooting me in storm, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Shooting me in storm, bro. Bro, they're literally shooting me in storm, bro. Come on, bro. You guys gotta have like a med kit or something for me. Right? You guys gotta have a med kit or something, right? No way, the other place over there, bro. No med kit? Oh my goodness, I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. Guys, I'm dead, bro. This is what I'm saying, man. Like, stay next to, like, just stay with the team. Stay together, man. Like, stay together, man. Oh yeah, that's on my bandages too. Bro, see, we could have actually won that if you guys actually stayed together, man. I shouldn't have got the car. I knew I shouldn't have got the car, man, but I knew you got the cars last time, man. But, you know what I mean? Like, nobody just stays together, man. You didn't see the rift? Bro, I was just marking. Bro, I was literally marking the rift, man. I was literally marking it. That's what I said, bro. You gotta get like Discord or something, bro. We gotta like, you guys need to like be able to hear me in the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I might have to make that like a mandatory thing, bro. Like, if people play with me, man, you guys gotta talk to me on Discord or something. Or at least, like, you don't even have to talk, man. You can just, like, just hear me. Cause, like, I feel like, you know, that's why we're losing games, bro. Cause there's no, like, good communication. You know what I'm saying? There's, like, really no communication. How'd you even get over there? Bro, I literally got the rift, man, and I took a zip line. Like I said, man, you guys were too focused on fighting players. You know what I mean? Like I said, I literally got rebooted, man, and nobody gave me any loot. I literally had, like, no loot. Literally, and then I had to fight all these players to get loot. Cause, like, none of you guys were dropping me loot. Like, Big Rat, you be dropping loot, but, like, you know what I mean? I know you just got rebooted. But you were staying next to that other player who was on our team. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. He took out like a whole squad. Okay, that's pretty cool. But you know what I'm saying? Like, still, you know what I mean? It seems like, you know, when you guys actually fight real players, you know what I mean? It doesn't really work out. You know what I'm saying? And I have to go, and you guys are all across the map. You guys don't even be asking for help or nothing. Literally, man, you guys could literally just mark danger. You know what I mean? You guys could literally mark danger on the map. Be like, oh shoot, okay, yeah, you guys need help or something. But like nobody was doing that. Literally, like nobody was doing that. So, you know what I mean? So I thought, oh, okay, maybe you guys got it. You know what I mean? But no, nobody got it. So that's why I say, let's try to stay together, man. What, for Discord? Bro, I mean, I don't even know what. I think you could be any age for Discord, but I mean, I'm not really sure, bro. Not really sure. I really don't really have to worry about age anymore, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens when you get old, man. You know? I mean, that's just what happens. You know what I mean? You know, once you get to a certain age, it's like, well, dang, you know? I remember when I was like a little kid or something like that, man. I was like, dang, bro, am I old enough for this? I'm old enough for that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Been there and done that. Oh, bro, and then I was like, oh, dang, man, I can't wait till I'm 18, bro. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Then I was like, oh, damn, I can't wait until I'm 21. You know what I mean? And then after that, I was just like, you know, it's just all the same stuff. What's the hype about anything? You know what I mean? Yeah, you're older, you can pretty much do anything, but you know what I mean? The excitement, the fun, you know, when you're little and stuff, and then once it actually comes, you know what I mean? It's like once you actually like reach that age and stuff, and you can do more stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, well, dang, you know what I mean? Like, what now? You know what I mean? There's nothing else left to do. And I mean, it's really not even fun getting old. I mean, yeah, you can do more stuff when you're older or whatever, but like, I mean, you know, I mean, the stuff that you do when you're older, I mean, you can probably do it when you're younger. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, now, I'm not trying to influence you guys, like, do something, like, oh, bro, like, you know what I mean? If you guys are, like, underage or something to do something. But, you know what I mean? I just feel like, you know what I mean? You don't have to wait, in my opinion. Like, I feel like this is unnecessary. Like I said, if you're gonna do it, if somebody tells you not to do something, you're probably more likely gonna do it anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, honestly. You know, that's literally like the worst thing that like really anyone could tell you to do. You know what I mean? Like, I know like your parents and stuff probably be like, oh, don't do this, don't do this. But I mean, dang, when they tell you that and stuff, you don't. Nobody likes being told what to do. You know what I mean? Nobody likes being told what to do. I mean, dang, there's probably people, out there, working some jobs. They have a boss or whatever, and they don't like listening to their boss. They don't like being told what to do all the time. Nobody does. Nobody likes being told what to do. You know what I mean? When they tell them not to do something, you know what I mean? They could either listen, yeah, you know what I mean? Or, I mean, dang, you know what I mean? You have the right to do whatever you want, you know what I'm saying? The free will kind of stuff, you know what I mean? So, I mean, if you tell someone not to do something, they really want to do something, they're probably most likely going to do it. You know what I mean? I mean, most of the time, like 99% of the time, like, literally, man, like, I don't even know what to say, man. Like, there's no really any good example, because, you know what I mean, I'm not really trying to, like, influence someone, and someone, like, comes back at me or something, so like, oh, bro, you said I could do this and this and this, you know what I mean? I'm not telling you guys to do any of that, I'm just saying, like, like I said, I mean, I'm not telling you not to listen to people or, like, disobey anyone, but, you know what I mean, most of the time, you know what I mean, from my experience and many people, this is coming not just from me, but from my, other people, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to name any names, but just, you know what I'm saying? Usually if somebody tells you not to do something, man, I'm telling you, man, you literally go up there, ask somebody, man, I'm telling you, bro, they're going to say it, bro. They'll be like, yeah, man, you know what I mean? If you tell someone not to do something, they're probably going to be more likely to do it or want to do it. You know what I mean? Just because, you know what I mean, you told them not to, you know what I mean? So, I mean, oh yeah, bro, I'm max on maps, Yeah, man, I'm max on maps, Yeah, man, I'm max on maps. So, but yeah, being old enough or something, that's crazy, man. Because I mean, most of the people who actually play like Fortnite aren't even really old enough to even play it. I'm not even gonna lie. If you're not like older than like I say like maybe like 15 or 16, you probably shouldn't be playing it. Like if you're only 10 years old, you shouldn't really be playing Fortnite. Fortnite's really not a kid's game. You know what I mean? It's really more of like a teenage adult game. You know what I mean? Kids are just trying to ruin the game. And trying to say it's a kid game, but no, this ain't a kid game. Yeah, Fortnite is just not a kid game. I mean, there's so much stuff in Fortnite that why would you have that for kids? You know what I mean? I mean, dang, you see some of the skins they bring out, some of the emotes they put into the game. I mean, just the stuff they put in the game. I mean, dang, why would they think this game would be like kid friendly? You know what I mean? Yeah, it may not have blood in it, but I mean, some of the creative maps do. You know what I mean? Some of the creative maps have blood and all that. You know what I mean? And like some of the things that people be doing in the game is really not kid friendly. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I know many of you guys are probably gonna think that, but like, yeah, Fortnite, no, it's not a kid game. You know what I mean? They're trying to make it like a kid game, but it's really not. I mean, dang. It's literally rated T, man. You know what I'm saying? The T for teen, like teenage. But like I said, most older people play it, 'cause like I said, it's more of like an adult game. You know what I'm saying? Hence why they're bringing more stuff to the shop catered around adults, not really children. You know what I mean? Like all the worst stuff in the shop is probably for the kids. You know what I mean? Like the shoes and like the sidekicks and all that. You know what I mean? It's probably catered to the kids or the creators. You know what I mean? But all the other stuff, like, say, like, I don't know, I'm just saying, for example, like, maybe, like, the Kim Kardashian, you know what I'm saying? It just sets the standard of, like, what's a kid-friendly and what's not, you know what I mean? Obviously, yeah, the Kim Kardashian, you know what I'm saying? I know she got kids, but, you know what I'm saying? I don't think she's really kid-friendly, you know what I'm saying? Or, like, Snoop Dogg, I mean, dang, man, I mean, he might be kid friendly, but I don't know, man. I mean, you guys see Snoop Dogg, man, Snoop Dogg, kid friendly? I mean, dang. The music, you know what I mean? I mean, bro doesn't really do nothing bad, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? He's a legend, but still kid friendly. Or like Juice World, or like I know they got like Emily Chopper in this and all that other stuff. People like talking about like shooting up some people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not really kid friendly kind of stuff, man. Got Lil Uzi Vert in this, man. You know, I mean, they got some crazy stuff in this, man. But yeah, guys, come with me, man. Come with me. Come to me. Come to me, man. You guys are like lagging behind, like badly. Like I said, man, I always like to be in zone at all times. You know what I mean? I'll be in zone at all times. But yeah, like I said, Fortnite is not a good game. You know what I mean? I always hated when people said that. You know what I mean? Maybe whenever like the game first came out, maybe it was catered around kids, but now, no, it's a lot different now. A lot different now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't think it's a kid-friendly game at all. Like I said, if you're like 10 and under, or like, I'd say like 14, 15 and under, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 14 and under, you shouldn't be playing. Honestly, I wish they did like, for games like this, or like, you know, like other games like GTA or something. Like I know, like they said something about GTA 6, I'm not sure if it's confirmed, but they did say like, they're going to do like ID verification and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? So like, you know, you can easily, you know what I mean? Obviously you have to show proof of like your age and stuff like that for you to even play the game. Which honestly, in my opinion, is probably going to be a lot safer, in my opinion. And probably a lot smarter too, I mean, just think about it. So, probably gonna be a lot safer, a lot smarter, just everything. So I said, I wish they had that like in every game, because like kids shouldn't be playing GTA, kids shouldn't be playing Call of Duty, shouldn't be playing all those other games. It was like, nobody really cares about the ratings, I feel like. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong, I might have been one of those people, you know, one of those kids back in the day playing those kind of games, but like, you know what I mean? I was usually playing like Mario or like Pokemon or stuff like that, you know what I mean? I wasn't really playing nothing crazy like that. You know what I mean? You know, I wasn't really playing nothing too crazy like that, you know what I mean? He's down there. Hey man, go get the card, go get the card, go get the card. Yeah bro, go get the card, go get the card. Yeah, you got the card? W. Alright man, I think there's a reboot somewhere. Oh, bro got some good loot, bro got some good loot. Hear that pump, I hear that pump that you got, bro. I got some crazy loot, man, for real. Bro, reboot, sick it. Bro, really trying to take my loot like that. I mean, dang, bro. Like, bro, who died, man? Like, Usually the bad players are supposed to get the bad loot. I'm literally like the best player in the game, the best player in the lobby, so I should deserve the best loot. Give me all the mats, give me all the kills, like literally, bro. You know what I mean? Not saying that you guys are bad, you know what I'm saying, but I just feel like these bad players should deserve the worst loot. You know what I mean? It's just more fair. Oh, look at all this loot. Oh, there's a whole mecha, minis. What if I do, right? But yeah, bad players get bad loot. Good players get good loot. Yeah, exactly. Rich Kid Gaming get all good stuff. Exactly, bro. Thank you, bro. Bro, W in the chat, man. Yeah, man. W to you, bro. W to you, man. For real. W to you, man. Yeah, man. Mark it when there's like nobody. Cause like, you know. They be trying to take my stuff, man. They be trying to take my stuff, man. And be the worst player, too, who's trying to take my stuff. You know what I mean? Always, this is the worst player who's trying to take stuff. Yo, you guys with your simple edits, man. Holy. Chill out with the simple edit. Chill out with the simple edit, man. Holy, bro. Chill out with the simple edit. Holy. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be insane. Oh guys, chill out with the simple edit. Chill, chill, chill. And like, don't be saying that you guys don't be using simple edit because like, bro, if that's the way you guys edit, bro, I didn't know you guys were using simple edit. Bro, come on guys, you guys can't edit that. Bro, don't edit that, bro. There's gonna be people sniping. Bro, chill, man. What the heck, bro? Oh my goodness, bro. I can't be with you guys, man. Can't be with you guys, man. You guys doing those weird simple edits. There's a team right over there, man. Like, holy, man. They're gonna edit us down or something. Oh, wait, bro got an RPG? Since when does this guy get an RPG? Honestly, do I have a launch pad? No, I don't have a launch pad. I mean, damn, bro literally got like a full-on blown RPG, man. Yo, guys, move the zone, move the zone, move the zone. I mean, dang, guys, you guys literally see the storm, man, right? Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe you guys don't. I don't know. I don't know what you guys do, man. It's super hard to see things in the game, so I don't know. I mean, the storm, I mean, is really self-explanatory, but yeah, I mean, I guess maybe it could be a little hard to see, I guess. I mean, just that blue thing, you know, just coming towards you. You know what I mean? I mean, like you said, I mean, now, don't get me wrong, it is kind of hard sometimes to see in the storm. Don't get me wrong, like seeing inside the storm is kind of tough. Bro, how'd you guys hit the trap, man? You guys are dying on purpose, bro. I think they're trolling. Bro's not even gonna. Bro, next time I'm not even gonna rest, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I have this good loot, man. What was you gonna do? Edits? Yeah, bro, I don't know who it was. It could have been that bunny skin, man. Worst player. And then this guy doesn't even help. Like, I know he's like from the stream, but like, dang, bro, he plays so selfish. So selfish, bro. I don't even understand that. So selfish, bro. So selfish. I mean, holy, man. But nah, next time, bro, next time you guys die, man, I'm not even gonna rest. I'm not even gonna rest. Bro said he's on 100 ping. Bro, I'm on NA East servers, man. I'm on NA East. Like, bro, just type servers in the chat, bro. It's gonna tell you my servers. Bro, I'm like, I had no idea you were on 100 ping. You never said you were on 100 ping. But, I mean, I didn't think you were gonna play like this, bro. Like, you're kind of playing selfish, man. Literally, bro, I literally wasted my life resing. Why is that happening? Like, all these games, bro, since you guys been dying, I've been resing. How do you guys not see a trap? How do you guys not see a trap, man? I don't care if you're 100 ping, bro. If you don't see that trap, bro, I mean, dang. Well, you see one person in the trap, and then you see it, you know. I mean, dang, bro. What are you guys thinking? I mean, dang, bro. You're 100 ping, bro. Okay, big deal, man. Who? Who broke it? Yeah, bro. You saw the trap? Yeah, bro. I'm not sure who. Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm telling you, that bunny skin was weird, bro. He was our fill, man. But nah, bro. Like, honestly, bro, I feel like, oh, teammate? Yeah, bro. It probably was, bro. Yeah, it probably was. And it's like at the end of the game too, man. It's at the end of the game. We're going good the whole game, but then at the end of the game, like it's just like dumb stuff that comes up. You know what I mean?
They tried to get me with spike traps, ain't know I'm like that, smooth like a criminal. If they try to bite, I'ma bite back, then I just swipe that, I need residuals.
Yeah, don't res you. Yeah, bro. But see, I shouldn't have res anyone, bro. I should have just left. I should have just left, man. I probably would have won the game, but like, you know what I mean? Me personally, man, I just got a big heart. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I play for a team. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I always come back for my team. There was one time when I was playing in OG, you know what I'm saying? Probably not this season, but maybe like seasons back. Literally, bro, my whole team was on the other side of the map. I was really keen, like all these players, man. This was probably like season 2, season 3. You know what I'm saying? Literally, I went all the way back in the storm, bro. Probably like 200 meters away, bro. Literally had nothing but med kits and like minis and like slurps and all that. I literally went and got all their cards, bro. It literally clutched up the game and we won. You know what I'm saying? I could have just left them in storm. I didn't have to go in the storm, bro. But nah, bro. I went all the way back in and got them. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not really a selfish player, man. But the player who was just playing with us, bro, he's just not a good player. He said he's on 100 ping, okay. It's not a big deal. It's still playable, but I mean, dang, that's his fault, man. He need to play on a wired connection, man. I mean, dang, bro. His name's Toxie, bro. Literally trying to steal my loot, man. I shouldn't even have rezzed him, bro. I should have rezzed you, Big Rat. At least you would have probably got me, bro. We could have done like an ultimate heal off in Storm. You know what I mean? I've been seeing a lot of stuff, you know, where people like die in storms, then somebody else reses them, then they die, and then they res, and they die, res, die, res. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's a good method. But you know what I mean? Like I said, when you get to that final tone, OG, man, it's crazy, man. And like, the fact that they all ran into a trap was kind of insane. You know what I mean? And then bro wants to get mad. Oh, bro, I'm on 100 ping. I mean, dang, get better connection. Not my fault that you can't have, you know, good Wi-Fi or anything, or good internet. I mean, dang. You know? I mean, now, if you don't play on servers, I mean, that's my bad, bro. I mean, I had no idea what servers you were on. You never said anything before. Now, all of a sudden, oh, bro, I'm on 100 ping. Never heard of it. You know what I mean? Now, all of a sudden, bro, saying, oh, I'm 100 ping. I had no idea. That's why I hate when players get mad like that. They don't say anything. And then once they die, then they had all the stuff to say. You know what I mean? Because everything was cool, I thought. Or at least I thought, you know. But no, then bro was getting mad saying, oh, I'm 100 ping. You know? I mean, dang, bro. You die, man. Get better. Get better at the game. Get better. Get better at the game, bro. Get better at the game, bro. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, maybe one of these days, Big Rat, man, you could be a mod or something, bro. Cause like, yeah, you have been coming out to streams like supporting me, bro. Like, it's kind of insane. You know, the person I haven't seen in a while, that Lino kid, man. Lino, you know Lino? Yeah, bro. I haven't seen him in the stream like forever, bro. But I've been seeing like Jason a lot more, so I don't know, man. I don't know if Lino was Jason or Jason was Lino. I don't know, man. It's just kind of sus now. You know, all of a sudden Jason comes back and then Lino disappears. I don't know, that's kind of sus, man. I don't want to say nothing. You know what I mean? Because I'm not really too sure on that one. But you know, shoot, they're over there, bro. Oh shoot. Bro, I kinda need a shotgun, man. I kinda need a shotgun, you feel me? Feel me? I kinda need a shotgun. Kinda need a shotgun, man. Okay, bro, this is literally phasing through all my builds. Bro, I need a shotgun. Oh my goodness, this is insane. Yeah, man, maybe this is just one of these bad days, man. Maybe this is just one of these bad days, man. I don't know, like, I was playing good earlier, man. But now, all of a sudden, I don't know, man. Yo, Big Rat, what do you even play on, bro? Like, what do you even play on? Like, what are you even playing on? Like, honestly, bro, what are you even playing on? Oh, bro, you playing Xbox? Bro, Xbox One? Oh, that's old gen, but hey. Bro, add me on Xbox, bro. Yeah, add me on Xbox. Yeah, add me on Xbox. No, don't get me wrong, bro. I don't really be playing, but I do. I'll be on. Wait. Wait a minute. What games do you play up there? Yeah, Big Rat, what games do you play up there, bro? Cause yeah, bro, you can literally add me. You can literally add me up there, bro. Yeah, bro, you can literally add me up there. Yeah, on Xbox, bro. Yeah, you can literally add me up there, bro. Bro, my gamer tag, bro. You know, you can like have friends and stuff like on Xbox stuff. It's just like the thing is though, like I don't know, man. I be playing, but you know what I mean. Like you know, like certain games I be playing, but I mean, you know, when I'm on, like I said, if you're actually gonna play with me, you know what I mean. Obviously, you're playing with me, but you know what I mean. Because some people will be adding me and they just be having me added. They don't even play with me. So I'm just like, what's the point of having me added if you're not even gonna play with me? There's so many people that have added that never really play with me. You know, I'm always going through my friends list and just removing people because I'm just like, bro, you added me. I thought we were gonna play, but then nobody even plays. I mean, I literally bought like a game. I'm about 2K26, bro. Like this kid, he literally want to play. You probably don't know him, bro. I don't know. Actually, you might actually, you might know him. But like, he's like, oh yeah, bro, like 2K26, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can play that, bro. You know what I mean? You know, so you know, I got it on Steam or whatever. You know, bro's like, oh yeah, bro, play it on PC, bro. Literally, I had no friends on PC, man. Let's play. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, you know what, man? I think it was on sale at the time too, man. I think it was on like $30 to $40. You know what I mean? For like standard edition. PC games are a lot cheaper than console games. I'm not even gonna lie. Console games, you're gonna pay at least like $60 or $70 just for the standard game. PC games, you could probably find like different codes, like for Steam or something like that. For probably like $10, $20, bro. All you do is just put the code in, boom, 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 you get the game. You know what I mean? Games are like super cheap, and you could probably, I mean, if you really want to try doing it for free, I mean, you probably get like any game for free. You're just gonna have to watch for viruses and stuff on PC. Like literally, you probably get any game. You know what I mean? Like I said, sooner or later, man, like you probably won't really see me like on Xbox, PlayStation, whatever. You know what I mean? Because like I'm eventually just gonna just be PC only. It's just so much better. Don't have to pay for online. You don't have to pay for really anything. You don't have to play online to play games. Games are so much cheaper. Do they look better on PC? It depends on the PC. Depends on the graphics. Depends on the monitor, everything like that. GPU, CPU, all that. But you know what I mean? Obviously, if I'm going like PC only, you know what I mean? Obviously, I'm going to probably get the best kind of PC out there. So, do you know what I mean? But that's like in the future. You know what I mean? Definitely not there yet. You know what I mean? I'm not sure when I will be, but definitely not there yet. You know what I mean? Because I still have like so much stuff on console. I just don't really want to get rid of all that. Because I mean, some stuff, I mean, where it was like everything was exclusive to like Xbox had exclusives, and like you know PlayStation had exclusives. You know, you could pretty much play like everything on PC. But yeah, bro, just add me. Yeah, bro, just add me, bro. Yeah, bro, it's super easy, bro. Just add me, bro. I'm telling you, like you can easily add me on Xbox, bro. You can literally just grind. I mean, dang, if you play Fortnite there, bro, just do that, bro. I mean, you literally play GTA up there, man. But I mean, dang, you just say you're only 10. I don't know if you're gonna be able to play. But I mean, there's some other games up there, like Forza and stuff. I know you gotta play Forza. Forza's like Xbox, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's on PlayStation now, but I always play Forza on Xbox. That's where Forza was first on. You know what I mean? I'm always gonna play it. Like I see a lot of people playing like Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy was PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? But they moved it to Xbox, and like so many Xbox players play Final Fantasy, but you know it was always a PlayStation thing. You know what I mean? Or like Skyrim. You know what I mean? Skyrim was always. I mean, I guess I can't really say it was always Xbox because it really wasn't. You know what I mean? Because you play like on the PS3 and stuff like that. You said on Xbox, what do you mean by that? Yeah, bro, so yeah, just add my gamer tag, bro. Yeah, it's super easy. Yeah, bro, my gamer tag, you probably seen in the chat, man. Yeah, just type in like Xbox gamer tag or something like that. I don't know if I have a command set up for that, but if you just type it in, or you'll probably see it somewhere in the chat, or look in the description or something like that, bro. You'll probably see it. You probably end up seeing it, bro. Not even gonna lie, bro. You probably end up seeing it. You know what I mean? Just add me, bro. It's super easy. One Xbox, what do you mean? Well, bro, I mean, if you're on Xbox and the only thing you play is Fortnite, then you probably don't know what I mean, but like, you know what I mean? And honestly, dang, bro, you can literally do Discord on Xbox, bro. But like I said, I mean, I don't know if you're gonna do that, but I'm not really sure, but yeah, bro, Xbox like that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I mean, yeah, bro, just like, you don't have any friends on Xbox? You want make it? Yeah. I need make it, bro. Yeah. I need make it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I need make it. Yeah, I want a whole make it. Yeah. Appreciate you, bro. I like make it a lot more than bandages. Bandages are quicker, yes, but you know I can get full 100 HP with med kits. You know what I mean? You know, it took a little bit longer to put on. You know what I'm saying? Whenever that like final storm comes in, the final zone, I'm telling you, bro. If you have a med kit, bro, I'm telling you they come in clutch. I literally make so much videos showing that's how good the med kit really is, man. You guys should definitely check those out. All you gotta do is just take a med kit. I'm telling you, it's the med kit method. You know what I'm saying? It's my method. You know what I'm saying? You should definitely try it out. You know what I'm saying? It's like the best method for med kits. I'm telling you, like, you need to heal or something like that, bro, like, use that medkit method. I'm telling you, bro, it's a good method. Somebody's shooting me. It's crazy how many players are on right now, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Nah, what am I talking about? It's Fortnite, man. Everyone's on. Like I said, a lot of people are on vacation right now. A lot of people, you know, like I said, the holidays coming up in like a few days. Probably be streaming that day. Probably like later on, probably around this time, who knows. Too bad is it, no, nah, I'm not even gonna say anything about the holiday, actually. You know what I'm saying? It's cool, man. It's cool. Whenever I actually stream on that day, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's cool. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. Stream when I stream. Stream when I stream. You know what I mean? If I got to sacrifice a few hours, I sacrifice a few hours. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm actually looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Easter and stuff like that, so. Happy early Easter? Yo, I appreciate that, man. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I mean, you know what I mean? If you look at it like Easter, like Easter bunny and stuff like that, or like if you look at it like more religious stuff like that, I really don't like talking about like a religion up here and stuff like that, but like, you know what I mean, if you really, you know, looking at that, you know, that side of Easter, then you know what I mean, you know, either one, I mean, you know, like I said, not really trying to like I said, man, I'm not really trying to talk about religion and all that stuff, because you know what I mean. I know some people may not even believe. Some people may have their own little thing. I'm not really trying to get into all that. You know what I mean? Because yeah, you know what I mean. So, but yeah, so pretty cool. So yeah, but yeah, man. Happy Easter to you. Happy early Easter to you. You know that is. You know, don't want to get caught up in all that stuff, man, because I just don't want to get caught up in it. You know what I mean? I'll never put anything on people, man. I'm not that kind of person to tell people, bro, you gotta do this, you gotta like this, you gotta like that. No, you believe in what you believe. You know what I mean? So, that's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, man, some players over here, but I'm not really trying to key. Let's just go to, well, I'm already in zone. But, if you want to come next to me, yo, man, if I end up fighting them, I guess I'll try to fight them. You got a pump for me? W, bro. Here, man, I just gotta find somewhere to actually, like, you know what I mean? So we can, like, get that pump action, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this might be a good spot right here, actually. Might be a good spot for that pump action, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, I'm gonna make like a 2x2 little tunnel. Now, you can just come to me, bro. You said you had a pump for me. Hopefully you're not fighting. I don't think you are. But there are players near, so just be careful, man. That little pump action. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, bro, try to come to me. I'm over here. But yeah, bro, I'm over here. Just trying to get it on. Come on, bro, with that pump guy, that pump action. Yo, make sure to, yeah, never mind. I got you. Yo, bro, you always hooking me up with the purple pumps, bro. Bro, thank you, bro. W player, man. Thank you, bro. All right, bro. Just chill, man. Just chill. Yeah. Just chill, bro. It's all good. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. Not a big deal. But yeah, who knows, man? Maybe I'll get on a little earlier tomorrow, man. Who knows, man? You know, I don't think I have too much to do tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure for sure, man. I know tomorrow is a new month, man. So every month, man. You know what I'm saying? If you live like anywhere, apartment, house, whatever, man. You know, you gotta pay those monthly bills. You know, so it's like you got all this money coming in, and then you just watch it all disappear. So it's not fun. It's like you got this, but then you don't got it. You know what I mean? So, it's kind of like the rich stay rich, you know what I mean? In a way, kind of. You gotta act like you got it, but you really don't have it. You know what I mean? You have it, but you don't have it. You know? So, yeah. You have it, but you don't have it. So, but that's life, man. It's life. It's not cool, man. I know it's really not cool. But it is what it is, man. But hey, I mean, you guys can always donate, you guys can always subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Super chat, super stickers, gifts, man. You know what I mean? That'd be super cool. Maybe like, give me like, I don't know, like $500 super chat, you know what I mean? Just a little something small, you know what I mean? Nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Nothing crazy, just something small, you know what I mean? Like 500. Just something small like that. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, shoot. My bad, bro. I did not even mean to shoot. Bro. That's on me. Oh, your school ends at 4? Yeah, and see, that's the thing, too. I never really understood. You know what I mean? Back in my day, when I was going to school, man, you know what I mean? Like the week before, like Easter, or like the week of, like Easter or something, like the whole week, it would be like spring break, like maybe like 1 or 2 weeks before. It's usually like a week, I'm pretty sure, but I know some places have like 2 weeks off, like maybe the colleges or something like that. But you know what I'm saying? It was always like the week of, you know what I mean? It would be like your spring break, and then you come back at Monday after Easter. But I know some people start their stuff after Easter, so they go to school, and then they have the weekend. Easter comes, and then they have that week off after Easter. So, I mean, it's different now. You know what I mean? Obviously, I know some schools they only go like what, like 4 days, and then like Friday they have off, like every single day. It's insane. Here, man. Yo, that's my bad, bro. I had no idea, man. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad, bro. Yo, we're actually behind them. You know what, bro? Let's key. Let's third party this. Awesome. Yeah, man. It's third party them. I'm telling you, man. Third party. No! Where did these players come from? Nah, bro. Bro, somebody got him. Bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, was that you? Build. Bro, build. Okay, fine. Bro, no way, bro. It's 2v2. Just don't get sniped. Bro, don't get sniped. Bro, did you kill him? Bro, how did you kill him? Bro, I don't know, bro. You must have killed him or something, bro. But, bro, that was insane, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. W player. W big rat, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. W player, man. Bro. W, man. W. Who knows, man? Maybe I'll do something nice or something. Maybe give you like a gift if we win. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? That was a crazy clutch. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. That was actually nice. That was like super nice, honestly. That was like super nice, bro. I'm grabbing this slurp. Anything else? Nah. But yeah, bro, we better win. Gotta win this, bro. 2v2, bro. Oh, shoot. I don't want to jinx it, but I hate how these players are, man. Shoot. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's not good. Bro, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good. Bro, I hate these spammers, man. I hate the spammers. Bro, I hate these spammers, bro. Holy. Spammers are annoying. Bro, what the heck, man? Oh my goodness. Why is bro spamming so hard, man? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Jeez. That was crazy, man. No way. Yo, my bad, guys. My bad, man. About to chat. You said that was me. Uh, wait. You were in the game? Wait, were you guys stream sniping? You said that. Wait, that was you, like in the game? Wait a minute. What? Bro, guys, I'm confused. I'm confused about the chat. You said that was me. I don't know, bro, but that was crazy. Yeah, you got good clips? Yeah, bro, you already know. Oh, yeah, you be clipping that? Yeah, bro, clip that, bro, clip that. Yeah, clip that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Honestly, man, just add me in it. Just put me in it too. Put like Rich Kid Gaming, bro. Like clutches up with Duo. You know what I'm saying? Like Duo OG, Fortnite OG, something crazy. You know what I mean? Like do something like that. Playing something crazy. You know? You know what I mean? But yeah, do something crazy like that. Yeah, I go. All right, man. Hey, good again to end it off, right? That was good, man. That was good. That was good. I'm not even gonna lie, that was good. You know what? Let me 1v1 this kid, man. I put in the 1v1 man, bro. Instantly leaves, man. I feel like nobody likes 1v1 me. I feel like nobody likes 1v1 him. Wait, put the 1v1 man in, bro said nah. Bro got scared, bro. Hey man, but wait. Yeah, bro. Yeah. You hear all these shots, bro. That was good, man. Like you said, man. Like from the first time you were playing with me to like now, bro. Like playing so much better now. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like literally playing so much better, bro. Like it's crazy, man. Man, wish more people play my map though. Wish more people play my map. Like, I don't know why people don't like 1v1ing, man. I don't know. Got 24 likes on that or favorites, 21 on the 16-player map. But yeah, man, I don't know why people don't like my map though, man. We just need some more people on my map, man. We just need some more people on my map. Alright, man. Yeah, bye, man. Yeah. Have a good night, bro. I see you in the next one, man. I said, I'm going to try to get on early, man. I say that all the time. You know what I mean? As today, I was just working on some videos and stuff like that. Should have some more tomorrow. Oh, you play my map? Oh, you do? Like, just to practice and stuff? Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's a good map. Even if you don't have nobody, like, to 1v1 or whatever, like, yeah, it's just a good map just to practice your builds and, like, your edits and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Just a good map like that. You know what I mean? Zero delay, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's definitely a good map, you know? You know, now, don't get me wrong, it is a little bit more fun when there's more people, but if you just want to be alone, I mean, dang, you know? You know, it would be cool to have more people in it, but who knows, man? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll blow up, and then like so many people will be in the map. You know, that's what I want to happen. You know, that's what I want, people to come to a map. I know there's a lot of maps already. You know, it's always a competition, you know what I mean? Like, it's very competitive, you know, with creative maps. Because, you know what I mean? There's so many of, like, creative maps already. And there's not that many maps that you could make. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do, but, like, you know what I mean? I mean, there's a bunch of, like, hide and seek maps, murder mystery. I know they have, like, a bunch of, those, like, rain route maps. Red versus blue, goated. A bunch of Zone Wars maps, a bunch of 1v1 maps, a bunch of Peace Control maps, a bunch of box fights maps, you know what I'm saying, gun game maps. They have just a bunch of everything. Aim, you know, aim trainer maps, edit course maps, you know what I'm saying. They got just a bunch of stuff. Only up maps, they got just so much stuff, man. So yeah, it's a very competitive thing, you know, for creative maps, you know what I mean? It's just super hard for the map to stand out for, you know, that's like, you know, like over thousands of maps, you know, saying people can choose from. And obviously, yes, if people are going to see people playing the map, you know what I mean, they're more likely going to click on it. And, you know, if the map looks good enough and they're like in the mood to play, then yeah, they're probably going to play it. And, you know, like the popular maps, you know, like Goated, they'll go to Zone Wars, or like Tilted Zone Wars, or like, I know some people like the Peace Control, or like the box fights, realistics, you know what I mean? They're like that kind of stuff. They're probably going to most likely play those, you know what I mean? Just because more people are playing it, you know what I mean? That's why they're like one of the most popular maps in the game. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. I mean, Fortnite, like Epic, you know what I mean? They can always promote my map. You know what I mean? Put it like on the Epic picks. You know what I mean? So it's pretty much like a For You page for like Epic. You know what I mean? So they just promote your map. Put like a map of the week or something, or like map of the day. You know what I mean? Try to promote people's maps. You know, so people, you know, can be, you know, seen and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just help other people out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, if you don't really promote your map, like, say if you make a map, you guys make a map and, like, nobody knows about that, you know what I mean? How would anyone know? You know what I mean? They won't really look for your map or something like that. You know what I mean? But if you actually promote the map and, like, share it and stuff like that and tell people to, like, you know what I mean? Like, play in your map and favorite the map, you know what I'm saying? It would be so much better, you know, to have that in the map, you know, so. It's a whole lot that goes into the map, but you know what I mean, just getting players on the map, I feel like that's like the hardest thing. You know, just having players in the map is definitely like the hardest thing about, you know, any map. Because like I said, it's a new map. I mean, there's people with fashion show maps, there's people, you know what I mean, no, just with any kind of map. Maps with cars, maps with a bunch of bots in it, you know what I mean? You know, but like I said, if you don't have like a good following and stuff like that, people don't know you. Obviously, yeah, it's more like popular people like, I don't know, like 30, Cyber BK, Clicks, you know, maybe even Typical Gamer, you know what I'm saying? Even though I know I said all that stuff about him, you know what I mean? But like I said, he is, you know, like I said, he has more of a following. So yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be easier for people to get on the map just because, you know what I mean, so many people, you know what I mean, bigger following, more people like, you know, those kind of people. So yeah, obviously gonna play their maps. You know what I mean? Rather than people with like smaller following who actually make maps. You know what I mean? Because I know some people actually make maps and they don't really have a big following at all. And you know what I mean? It's just like, you know, they have like good maps, but you know what I mean? Nobody really knows about it. You know what I mean? Or like maybe select few people know. You know what I mean? And you'll never be able to find the map. You know what I mean? Because there'd be like so many maps. So say like the 1v1 map. If you just type in Fortnite 1v1. Here, let me actually, you know what? Let me just search that out. Because I'm actually kind of curious now. Like, I'm actually kind of curious now. Like, I'm just kind of curious, cause like, you know what I mean. So say like, yeah, so say you discover whatever, and then you're just trying to search up something. So like I said, just type in like 1v1 or something like that. Oh shoot, I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, you just type in 1v1, and then you're gonna see all these 1v1s. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, dang, you see a lot of players, playing on these 1v1 maps. I mean, dang, there's like a few thousand people playing on these maps, what I'm saying, or like a few hundred, what I'm saying? I mean, dang, this one, 1.1K, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I mean? And I mean, they're cool maps, don't get me wrong. I mean, they look pretty cool, you know what I mean? Yeah, reload and stuff. A lot of people like reload, it seems like, so, they've been putting a lot of maps. But see, I mean, you just gotta be specific about those. See, this map, I always used to play this map. This map's just doing really good right now. It's just doing really good. You know what I'm saying? 1.2K. That's really good. That's really good. That's super good. For me to have like over 1,000 people playing on my map would be insane. But yeah, that's super good. But yeah, you guys see all this 1v1s. Look at Clicks 1v1. Yeah, this is literally Clicks 1v1. He almost has 200 people on his map. Like I said, but this one that I used to play, I mean, yeah, this has 16 players. But I mean, you know what I mean? Clicks is 1v1. I mean, dang, it's Clicks, you know what I mean? But I mean, it's almost 100 people playing on his map. Not bad. You know what I mean? But you see, like my map, obviously, you know what I mean? You're just scrolling down. I see mine somewhere, but you know what I mean? Look at how many maps you have to be seen. You know what I mean? This guy has 21. I mean, it's good. It's good. I mean, dang. You know what I mean? At least, I would just have like, at least like, I don't know, maybe like 10, maybe 20 people playing. I mean, just, you know what I mean? But look at that, man. Look at that. I took in 1v1 and look at that. But obviously my title is going to be a little bit different. But I just put 1v1 in the title. So you're probably going to see like a 1v1. But obviously you're probably not going to see mine. Or maybe you did see mine, but I'm just not even looking that much. Like I said, but I'm like all at the bottom. You know what I mean? So I mean, there's a lot of maps. But nah, mine shouldn't be somewhere. But like I said, I titled mine differently. So, you know what I mean? When you put 1v1, you know what I mean? So, but I'll say if you just type in, you can type rich. And then you get more maps, obviously you put rich. This one's poor, rich. So some of this stuff for like rich and stuff obviously would be like some tycoons. But yeah, you guys see, so I mean there's a bunch of those. Like I said, when I don't think of rich, yeah, I'd probably either think like maybe a GTA map or something like that, or like tycoon. Yeah, you see, rich tycoon. A bunch of tycoons. I want to try to actually make a tycoon map because I feel like those maps are just super cool, man. And like I said, you playing on a tycoon, I mean, dang. Think about it. Look at mine. You see, my map's right here. You know what I mean? I mean, you know what I mean? My map's right here. Rich Kid Gaming 1v1. Yeah, Rich Kid Gaming's 1v1. Now don't get me wrong, I mean, it's not that big of a title, but you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like, I feel like more stuff, more people should probably see the map. You know what I mean? But see, look at all these maps below me. But if you look up here, I'm a little bit higher up. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit more higher up. But still, you know what I mean? Still more people don't do it. But then, let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna put like 1v1. I don't know, maybe I could just do like 1v1 build fight or something like that. I'll just do 1v1 build. And then obviously he's gonna have like different maps. My map shouldn't be up here, but I don't know. Because like I said, there's a bunch of 1v1 build maps. Like, there's so many. I mean, you guys see, I mean, it's just so many. You know what I mean? So it's just, you know, like there's already maps for Formula. But look at some of these maps, man. They don't really have anyone playing on them. You know, this guy has like 8. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool. 3. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad. You know what I mean? Definitely wish, you know, more people played on my map. You know what I mean? But hey, you never know. You know what I mean? But see, look at this. You don't even really see my map. You don't even really see my map for real. So, and like, you know, obviously, yeah, I put in the 1v1. Obviously, it has 1v1. You know it's a 1v1, but for some reason, I'm just not seeing it. I'm gonna say because there's just like so many 1v1 maps. You know what I mean? Okay, so what if I, instead of doing 1v1 build, what if I just did like 1v1 map? Then, like I said, you're gonna have more maps with a 1v1, but, you know, I mean, like I said, so many 1v1 maps is just super hard to, you know, I mean, there's so many. And look, there's so many people making 1v1 maps, you know what I'm saying? I mean, dang, this one, like, nobody's on. Like, there's only a select few 1v1 maps, actually, people. There's so many people making 1v1 maps. So see, look at the difference between the 1v1 map. Like, it looks good, don't get me wrong. But they literally put just 1v1 map. Like, 1v1 map, 1v1 map, 1v1 map. That's all they put is 1v1 map. You see that? Like, they all put 1v1 map. And I feel like, from the looks of it, it looks like these players, like, who put this 1v1 map, like, in the... I mean, it looks like the same person uploading the same map. Like, the same thumbnail, same map. I mean, this is what, like 4 or 5, 6. I mean, dang, bro's posting like just a whole bunch of different 1v1 maps, same thumbnail, everything. But like, look at this. Literally, there's like nobody playing on these maps. Literally, it's like literally nobody. So you guys see what I'm talking about, man. There's like so many 1v1 maps. You know what I mean? So it's hard to get like players playing on the 1v1 map. You know what I mean? If you don't promote it, then yeah, I mean, like, look at these 1v1 maps. I mean, it's insane. And like I said, all they put in the title is 1v1 map. You know what I mean? That's all they put in the title. Just 1v1. 1v1 map. So, I don't know. I feel like my map might be a little bit better than some of these maps. I'm not gonna lie. But just to see that, like, to have so many people, you know what I mean? Like, literally, you can just go to your map. No, I could probably change my thing, my background a little bit, but I can do that later. But I mean, dang, look, like, if you look at the description and stuff like that, I mean, it's really not that bad, you know what I mean? I mean, you know, it tells your description, like, how it is, you know what I mean? I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, there's a leg, you know what I mean? It has some weapons and stuff. I mean, you know, it gets updated like all the time. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just a good map. Yeah, I mean, that's why I wish, you know, more people played on it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or like the 16 player map. You know what I mean? I made it a little bit bigger and stuff like that. I mean, you can see. You know what I mean? You know, there's a bunch of stuff out there. So I mean, it's a good map. I mean, like I said, there's really not much difference from 16 player. Obviously, there's more players, but I mean, it's really not a bad map. I mean, it's really not. Really not a bad map. In my opinion, I don't think it's a bad map.
I've been did my work like I'm set to do. He tried to front how we end up ahead of you. Okay, oh yeah, moving all day, I got better do. And you only get that one up if I'm late.
You said, what is the screen before you click the stream? Oh well, if you just were watching, I was just talking about like all the maps and stuff like that. So yeah, I was searching like 1v1 or like 1v1 build fights or like 1v1 like map. You know what I mean? So it was pretty much like this the discover tab. So you know, in Fortnite you can search for like different things, whatever you want to do. So you can search up anything, and then there'll be maps that'll show you what you want to play, pretty much. You know what I mean? And I was trying to find my map in those maps, if that makes sense. But, like I said, since my map is still kind of like a newer map, you know what I mean? Not that many people play on it, and like I said, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to like show people, like, especially like if you guys ever create a map, you know what I mean? Who knows? You guys might actually get lucky. You guys might actually get like a lot of people playing on your map. You know what I mean? I feel like the most people playing on my map is whenever they're like in the party with me and just playing as 1v1. Rather than if I like queue up for like a public 1v1, you know what I mean? Like, there's nobody on the map. And I don't understand why, bro, because this is a good map. I mean, it's very simple, yes, but like, it's very good. I mean, the more stuff in the map, you know, may make the map look cool, but, you know, if you add so much stuff in the map, it's gonna add a bunch of delays. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to have too much stuff in the map. I mean, dang, I told somebody today, I think it was like Brewers or something. You guys probably don't know him. Like, you might, because he's like a mod and stuff. He comes around. Doesn't really play much Fortnite, but, you know, but he comes around and stuff, but, you know, he was like, oh, bro, because, you know, I had like a bunch of weapons, like, right here in this corner. You know what I mean? It was like a weapon shelf, so, like, it would start from, like, right here on this corner to right here. There would be nothing but shotguns right here, and then there'll be like ARs right here. But I'm like, I don't know, you know what I mean? I feel like the map should feel open, clean, but like not open where it's like, you know, you run out of ideas. Like over here, you know, I need to fix this. Who knows, maybe I'll fix that tomorrow. I mean, I just update this map, but there's gonna be a new update. But you know what I mean? I put this over here. You know what I mean? I was gonna like try to have like a little floating effect, but I didn't want it to like affect the people 1v1ing. I mean, it's still big. I mean, it's still pretty big. I mean, but you know, before I had it right here. Like I pretty much had it right here, and like there was like, you know, standing up, but like there was like a bunch of letters and stuff. Obviously, yeah, you can move the text. You move the text up or move it down. You know what I mean? So I mean, you can move it really anywhere, and then it will track like your score, like eliminations and all that. Usually, if I added. Can you recommend a PC controller for cheap? A PC controller? I mean, really, any controller on PC can work. Yeah, any PC controller can work, man. Here, if you just type gaming setup, you can see all the stuff that I have and that I use. Um, I know there's like some controllers and stuff I haven't put there. Um, wait, my bad, man. But I wouldn't say it's cheap. They might be on sale. You might be able to find like a sale or something like that. Yeah, just click that link. There might be like a sale on controllers, man. But like controllers, in my opinion, bro, they're just not really cheap. I don't think you really find like a cheap controller like that. Like nowadays. You know what I mean? Maybe if you buy it used, but if you buy it used, I mean, it could be a good controller. But, you risk, buying it used and it might have stick drift or, you know what I mean? There could be something wrong with it, could have a lot of stuff, wrong with it, but, so if you buy it new, like I said, if you buy it on sale and it's still new, I mean, you probably get like 20 or 30, maybe even half off the actual controller to bring down the price. Because I know most new next-gen controllers, they cost like at least like 60 or 70 just for the controller. You know what I'm saying? And then more controllers more expensive than that, like $200-300. You know what I mean? But yeah, PC controller, like I said, really any controller on PC should be able to work, man. So yeah, if you need an Xbox controller, PlayStation controller, I mean, dang, PS5 controller, PS4 controller, Xbox controllers, the old Xbox controllers work, the newer ones work, Switch controllers I think work up there. I mean, you can literally control everything. But yeah, man, just type gaming setup and just look at the controllers. But yeah, man, if you want to join up, man, I mean, you can always join up if you want to 1v1. And don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I could try to add like a secret like XP thing, man. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to do it because, like I said, I'm still kind of new with like all this like 1v1 map stuff. But I feel like my 1v1 map is probably better than most. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I see 1v1 maps and like they just be cluttered with a whole bunch of stuff. Especially Clicks' 1v1 map. His map is cool. It has that little performance mode and stuff like that. But I mean, really, you don't really need performance mode. You know what I mean? If you already have performance mode like turned on in the game, yeah, it might give you a little bit more performance. But his performance mode is pretty much what I have right now. You know what I mean? Like, it just removes the weapons and like maybe a little bit of the background, just puts like green grass on the bottom. I mean, I guess. Even that one map that I was showing you that I would play on, it would, like, pretty much their performance mode is just remove the weapons. That's pretty much it. Because the floating weapons add delay. Well, if you don't want the floating weapons, well... Oh, wait, shoot, what? Somebody's in here. Bro, W. Whoever it is. W. Wait a minute. It was just a question. Yeah, man, no. I'm always trying to help, man. I'm always trying to help. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, man, no. Like I said, I just need to figure out how to do it. I just need to, you know what I mean? I just need to figure out how to do it. Like, you get a bunch of XP in my map. Like, you get a bunch of XP in my map. Like, for real. Like, literally, man. Like, that's how I leveled up this season, just from playing on the map. Like I said, I don't really have, like, a secret button or nothing, but you just automatically get XP. You know what I mean? So, like, you automatically get XP. Wait, what? Wait, you don't got weapons? Wait, you don't have weapons? Wait, you don't have weapons? Hold on, take those. That's crazy. Hold on, let me wait. Here, let me try to like. You don't have weapons for real? Here, let me try to respawn or something like that. What the? Hold on. How do I see? Bro, because I want to try to like invite, but yeah, bro, can you send me like a drawer? Here. Try to yeah, man, try to load in again. Yeah. Try to load in again. I'm gonna load into a public one. Yeah. I'm gonna try to load into a public one. You got good edits? Yeah, your edits are pretty good, man. Your edits are pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out why you don't get weapons. Like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, man, that's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You should be able to get weapons. Here, try to load into like a public one again. Or like I said, you could join up the party. But, nah, that's kind of concerning now, because, like, you know what I mean? I mean, that could be another reason why people don't play. You got the weapons? Okay, it must have just been a glitch thing, okay. Because, yeah, I didn't even recognize that you were on, okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, it's supposed to give you weapons. I think it was a glitch. The game's so glitchy. Like I said, there was nothing with the map. I feel like it's just a glitch in Fortnite. Because like I said, I have it set up so you can get weapons as well. But yeah, you do get a bunch of XP, man. You do get a bunch of XP. Even if you don't do anything in the map, you still get XP. It's super cool, man. I know that other one map that I was telling you about, like, you pretty much get XP if you, like, you know, eliminate players. Which honestly, it makes sense, you know, so the more eliminations you get, the more XP. You know what I mean? But like, everyone gets XP in my map. You don't even have to get kills in my map. You'll end up still getting, you know, XP in my map. So, you know what I mean? That's what makes it better. Yeah, I can add like secret stuff like red versus blue and stuff like that. But you know how much work goes into that? And like so many people, they have like timers and stuff for the XP and stuff. You know what I mean? So say if you're trying to get like a bunch of XP, try to level up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, it's a method, you know what I mean? I remember waiting like an hour or something for like a map, you know, get like millions upon millions of XP on the map, but it's like, some of those things don't even work, you know what I mean? Some of those XPs, you know what I mean? Fortnite only allows like a certain amount of XP, you know what I mean, in creative maps, so you know what I mean? And they'd be like, oh yeah, you get this much XP, you know what I mean? So, but I mean, it will give you much XP. At least it gives you like at least like 20,000 like every few minutes or something like that. So yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it gives you some good XP. I'm not gonna lie. So I mean, there's really no need for an XP like secret XP button or nothing. You know what I mean? Because like I said, it already gives you limited, like unlimited XP. I mean, dang, the more you spend time in the map, I mean, the more XP you can potentially get. I mean, damn, I remember when the season first, came out and stuff, I was playing on my 1v1 map, I leveled up. I was like a higher level than most people because, I was just playing my 1v1 map. I mean, that's usually what I usually do. When the season comes out, I don't really jump into a game because, I know some Battle Royale games and stuff like that, they don't really give you that much XP, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So they don't really give you that much XP, so it's just like, you know what I mean? Hey, you were supposed to respawn. Yeah, it was a little glitch. Yeah. You said no simple edits over here? Yeah, man, you good. Oh, you gotta reset your game and broke? I mean, it's probably just glitched. Yeah, man, it's probably just a glitch. I know how it can be. You know what I mean? Probably doesn't feel as smooth and stuff like that. Like, I'll be like on the game, like, if it doesn't feel smooth, like, since I've been playing like on some really good connection, you know what I mean? Ever since I switched to like wire connection, you know what I'm saying, like a few years ago, you know what I mean? Because I was always playing on wireless, like, I could definitely feel the difference. And whenever it doesn't feel like super smooth or like it feels like a little bit delayed, then yeah, I'm just like, oh shoot, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, how can I fix it? It just doesn't really feel the same because I just gotten used to playing on just really good connection, just really good, just having everything nice and smooth. So then when something doesn't feel smooth, it's just like, well, dang, like, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? So yeah, I can definitely understand that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, it's just a little glitch, but I feel like, it's not really the map. I feel like it's more of the game. You know what I mean? I feel like it's more of the game, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I feel like it's more of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's more of the game. The game just needs updated. You know what I mean? It froze. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be more something on your end. I don't know if that's like the map. You know what I mean? I haven't really heard of anyone's games freezing or like crashing. Well, no, I haven't heard people's games crashing, but like freezing, I don't know. You know what I mean? But, you know what I mean? Like I said, I feel like that's something on your end. So yeah, maybe you just need to restart it, or like restart like your system, or like if you were talking about PC, you probably need to fix your PC, maybe restart your PC or something like that. If it froze, I mean, dang, bro, you're probably going to need to upgrade something in your PC. You know what I'm saying? If you're playing on like older PC, because yeah, if it freezes like that, that's not really a good sign, especially on PC. And like I said, that's why PC just makes it like super expensive. Because like I said, I mean, one little component goes bad like in the PC, man. You know what I mean? It's probably cost like as much as a console just to get it fixed. So like new CPU, GPU. Now SSD or like RAM, that may not be that much, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the graphics cards and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're not really cheap. You know what I mean? And it won't close. Yeah, man. Yeah, you gotta make sure your PC doesn't overheat. Make sure you have some good airflow, like, for your PC, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what kind of PC you have, man, but like I said, if it's froze and like your game won't close or something like that, you know what I mean? Hopefully, like I said, your PC doesn't like overheat or anything like that. Make sure you have like the fans, and if you put your PC together, like you actually built your PC, you know what I mean? Make sure you built it like correctly, because like You know, I've been seeing some things like people have been putting their like PCs like together wrong. Like they try building it for the first time themselves, and like they build it incorrectly. You know what I'm saying? Like putting their fans like a certain way. You know what I mean? If you have fans, like most PCs have fans, but like I said, you know, others, you know, may have the water cooling as well. But you know, if you don't have your fans going in the right direction, it could really mess up the airflow. Like I said, you really don't want your PC to get super hot, because yeah, it could literally burn the components in the PC, and then, like I said, you probably want to replace a bunch of parts in it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, yeah, bro. I mean, I had no idea, man. Yeah. There's a bunch of sales going on. Yeah, I know. Like everything has like their spring sale. I mean, me personally, like I said, I mean, I was thinking about getting me a PC. I'm not gonna lie. I be thinking about getting like, you know, like I said, just buying like a new PC and stuff like that. Just a PC, just something like, you know what I mean? Something like super cool. Like, you know what I mean? Doesn't have to be nothing fancy, but just something that can handle pretty much like everything I want to do. You know what I mean? Streaming, editing, gaming, just pretty much everything that I want to do. You know what I mean? I literally up there and I can do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a bunch of sales, man. Yeah, you should definitely get it, man. Like I said, really honestly, I don't know, man. I haven't really done any of those kind of videos in a while, but I don't know, man. Maybe one day I can actually like, if I have time to actually get on the PC, maybe I can make like a little video showing you like, you know, the specs and like how it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, say I haven't really done videos like that, but like maybe I could try to like record something like that. Cause like it is pretty cool, man. It is pretty cool. It's got like the RGB lighting, you know what I mean? You can turn them on, you can turn them off, change color, different color modes. But there's some other stuff in there too. Like I can literally uh just pull it up actually on the actual PC. I could just show you like all the specs and everything, and then I could show you like how everything runs and stuff. Like I said, it's super good, and yeah, it is definitely budget friendly. And like I said, um, even if you want to upgrade it, because like I said, I don't know, maybe like a few years time. You know what I mean? Depending how everything goes. You know what I mean? Because the case, you know, it's definitely big enough for like, you know, upgrades and stuff. You know what I mean? So even if I want to put like a new CPU or GPU in there or like some more RAM in there, I have plenty of room for all that. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you just have to buy the parts. Either buy the parts or just go somewhere with the parts, or they can get the parts for you, install it. You know what I mean? By a professional. So I mean, yeah, man. I mean, if you have the money to get one. I mean, and honestly, I mean, if you do go that route and yes, you do buy it, I mean, you can always make payments like for that kind of stuff. I mean, you know what I mean? Like anyone could really buy a PC. You know what I mean? Like how anyone could buy like a phone or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like that's why they have different plans. You know what I mean? Because like nobody's gonna buy. Now some people do buy phones for like a few $1,000s, like iPhones or something like that. But I mean, obviously you have like a phone plan, so you're actually paying off the phone over time. But you know, you're paying it with your plan. You know what I mean? Because obviously some people may not just have a few $1,000s laying around just to buy like a new phone or like a PC. So you know, they got different payment plans to help people pay off, you know, stuff over time, especially big stuff like that. Because PCs, yes, they're really not cheap. I mean, yeah, you can get cheap ones, but like I said, they're really not cheap. And like I said, if you do find sales like on PCs or like PC parts and stuff, that's probably the best way to get a PC for a good deal. You know what I'm saying? And like with all these prices going up, I mean, honestly, I feel like the best time is really now to get a PC or anything gaming. Because, like I said, I mean, yeah, you guys might look at PCs now like, oh, they're only like a few thousand, oh, 2,000. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, next few years it could be worth like 5 to 10,000. Then a few years after that, it could be like 10 or 20,000. So your whole PC is as much as a car or like a house. You know what I'm saying? Just for a PC. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. Like, you know. So I feel like they're kind of like overhyped though. Because I mean, yes, you can do so much with PC, but you gotta think it's just a computer. You know what I mean? Kind of like same thing like as your phones and everything else, iPads, you know, laptop, whatever. You know what I mean? You can search the web, you can watch stuff, you can do stuff, you know, type, whatever you do. You know what I mean? Yeah, playing games, yeah, if you want to play games, cool. You know, stream it there, cool. You know what I mean? But, you know, now everything's more smooth, yes, but you know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff that goes into having a PC though. You know what I mean? It's not like console where you just plug in, you know, set up like a few little settings and then you're good. You're good to go. PC, I mean, dang, especially when you're first starting a PC, if you don't have like Windows or nothing like that, you know, you're gonna have to get Windows and then, you know, you're gonna have to install the drivers and then you gotta, you know, make sure everything's up to date. There's probably gonna be a new update. Make sure all the drivers are up to date. Make sure everything's running properly. Then you can change all the settings that you want. And then you're probably gonna have to install the game. Then you're gonna have to install each individual file for said game. Usually that stuff usually happens, you know, different, you know. But you know, you just gotta make sure, just like, you know, and you know, most PCs nowadays, I mean, you can get them for at least like 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte. I mean, so much storage that you can get. You can add more storage. That's the cool thing about PC. I mean, yeah, you can have storage for like console, but it's like another $100, $200 just to add storage to console. So, and like I said, another perk of PC, you know, like I said, you know, if you have like Xbox or PlayStation or something like that, you know, a new Xbox, new PlayStation comes out like what, like every 3 to 4 years, maybe five, you know, so you're gonna have to buy a new PlayStation or Xbox in order to play the new games if they don't make them up there. So, you know, but then PC, I mean, you don't need to upgrade. You know what I mean? You can just play the game up there. Now, don't get me wrong. When like Windows 11 came out, they said you did need like a certain kind of hardware to actually like have Windows 11 run smoothly. But most PCs now can handle it in a way, unless it's like super old, like you're running like Windows 7, Windows 8. You know what I mean? But most people can get Windows 11. You know, Windows 11 has been out for a while, so you know what I mean? It's probably gonna be like Windows 12 soon and stuff like that. But they would say that. I know on the PC, I know some people had to change, like go in the BIOS and change some things in the bio. I think it was like UEFN or no, not UEFN. That's Fortnite, but something in the BIOS. Something in the BIOS. I'm not really sure what it was, but like for Call of Duty, you had to change it. You had to change something in the settings for it to actually run on the PC, which like every PC pretty much has it. It may be a different setting, it may say a different thing depending on if you have like, depending on your like PC, like what kind, like if that makes sense. But they have different settings, but they'll tell you which setting to change. And I mean, it's very simple, but it could be very overwhelming because there's so many settings. You know what I mean? So that's the thing about PC. You do one thing on the PC, there's like a million different things for that one thing to actually run smoothly. So if you don't have the right settings, you're gonna have to change all these settings. You gotta make sure everything's up to date. You know what I mean? Usually consoles you don't really have to do that because like everything's already optimized, good to go. Games are optimized, good to go. You know what I mean? You may have like a software update every once in a while. You know, just fixing some bugs, adding some new features. But VCs, you're pretty much going to have to do that. Like some of that, yeah, it can be automatic, but you know, you still got to look through and make sure everything's good. And yeah, it's just a whole lot. So it can be overwhelming for people, you know, having PC and stuff like that. Because like there's so much to do, but like I said, there's so much that you have to do. You know what I mean? Just to make sure it's running smoothly. Because you know you can't just go up there on the PC and just like download every single thing. I mean, you would want to, but I wouldn't really recommend it. Because like I said, you could download something, and if like you're downloading off like something crazy, and then like something else downloads as well, then you'll have like some weird stuff, and then you don't want to get with all the virus. Which honestly, Windows probably is one of the best. Like it really has like one of the best like antivirus. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I'm pretty sure like Mac, like Apple, like I don't think you can get a virus on any Apple device. I mean, that's the cool thing about having an Apple product. I don't even worry about getting a virus unless you do something crazy like jailbreak your iPhone or something. There's really no way you can really get like a virus. But like Windows is super good. Like I feel like for like that kind of stuff, like for a desktop PC, you know what I'm saying? Not like a Mac, but like you know, like a Windows PC or something like that. I feel like Windows like really, you know, like their security and stuff like that. You know, for like antivirus and stuff, it's really good. You know what I mean? They can protect you, and like I said, and your network. I mean, your Wi-Fi network or whatever you have, your internet. I mean, you can literally set it up so like if somebody's trying to like, you know, get your IP or something like that, you can easily hide your IP. You can do all that crazy stuff, man. Almost like if it was like a VPN, but like, you know, probably like 100 times stronger than all that. You know what I'm saying? So like, say if somebody's trying to hack into your PC or something like that, you know what I mean? They can easily defend it from happening. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they all, you know, they're super good. You know, probably a lot better now than they were when like the first official like, you know, PC came out. You know, everything back then got hacked. I mean, everything got hacked back then. I remember Xbox and PlayStation, you know, they always got hacked all the time, the online servers. You know, I know grocery stores always got hacked. You know, people were scamming the card readers and stuff. So, you know, people's credit cards and debit card information would be out there because, you know, they'll get hacked all the time. But now, since, you know, everything has been so much more improved now and like AI and everything, you know what I'm saying? Everything's just more safe and secure now, I feel like. And don't get me wrong, if somebody's trying to hack something and they're like good at it, they're probably going to try to get into it. But, you know, nowadays, everything seems to be good. I mean, dang. Or like if you're on like the phone and stuff and you see like a bunch of spam calls. I remember I used to get a bunch of spam calls, but now since I don't have like the spam calls, like they're pretty much just blocking the spam calls. And like, especially with like iPhone and stuff, like you can pretty much have them answer all your calls, you know, and an AI voice will tell them like, hey, before you can talk to me, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or really anyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, hello, blah, blah, blah. Before, you know, so and so, you know, talks to you, what are you calling about? And then they'll leave them like a detailed message, and you can hear the message or you can read the message to see who it is, and then you can choose to either answer a call or just to call them back later. Which honestly, I feel like that's like a game changer. Because imagine like you're, I don't know, somebody calls you or something, you're busy or something like that. I don't know. Maybe you're in the bathroom or something. You're out somewhere. I mean, I don't know why you would not take your phone when you're outside or something. You know what I mean? Your phone should be on you at like all times. But you know what I'm saying? For any reason you don't have your phone, your hands are dirty, you're washing your hands or something, you're eating or something, you can't get to the phone. You know what I'm saying? You know, they will automatically like answer for you with like AI and stuff like that, and they'll actually talk to you. You know, obviously Apple, you know, with Siri, you know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, so she will answer for you, or he if you have the guide version, and like, you know. They'll talk to you and just be like, oh, hey, what's up, blah, blah, blah. And then if they see it's a small, like a spam, they'll literally automatically block the spam for you. So, I mean, those have been way down. Because I remember before, like, it was all over the news. I don't see it really much on the news. So I usually watch the news, like, every day. But, you know, I haven't really seen it on the news lately, you know. Because before, there was, like, a huge thing, like, oh, these people would call. And you know what? It would be crazy. You know what I mean? Like, some of the spam callers, like, they would get so good at, like, doing the spam calls. They would literally call you from your number, if that makes sense. So they'll literally mimic your number. So say, like, whatever your number is, I don't know, just, like, whatever number, your number, you know what I mean? They would literally call you from your own number. They'll be like no caller ID, or you probably just see their number or something like that, or like have your name or something like that. I think that only happened like once to me though. But somebody was literally calling me and they had like my same number, and I was like, nah, there's no way. How are they calling me from my own number? You know what I mean? Like, so, you know what I mean? They would just get like super crazy like that, or they would call, like, say if it was like my mom or dad's phone or something like that. You know what I mean? It would be like them trying to copy, like it would copy like your family members or, you know, somebody that you know, and they would just call. It would show up like if it was them. You know what I mean? You'd be like, oh shoot, it's, you know, but then it would be like somebody from a different country, you know. Not really gonna say like who, because you know what I mean. Most people in America know, like, you know, if it's not like a real, if it's not really like a U.S. citizen, or I mean, it could be U.S., but you know, most of the time when you are talking to like a call, like customer service, like caller, you know, like customer service representative and all that, like for the call centers and stuff, usually it's somebody from a different country that may not be good at speaking English, you know what I'm saying, depending on where they're coming from, especially the spam callers. I mean, dang, I remember one time, I think I was somewhere with my family, I think, and like, you know, somebody called and stuff, and like, we could literally hear like people like in the background, like they were literally like laughing or like asking, like telling them like to ask this, ask that or something, and like there was like some people like impersonating someone, like, oh yeah man, I was like in the military or something like that, you know, or something like that, or like fireman or something. Oh, do you want to, you know, do you want to donate to this, you know, donation that we have going on, or something like that, you know. And when somebody says something about donating, you know what I mean, it's always right to like just make sure you know your stuff, you know. So to just go to like Google or like ask, you know, someone, you know, like Siri or Alexa, you know what I mean, ask them like, oh, is this donation legit, like is this actually like a real life donation, or are they just, you know what I mean, because most of the time, you know what I mean? Obviously, it's just being smart. If somebody asks you to donate, like especially over the phone, putting your card information over the phone, you don't even know these people. You know what I mean? That's how people get scammed. Bank information gets transferred over the phone. Bank accounts get hacked. Money gets missing. You know, it's just basic stuff. You know what I mean? So you just kind of got to know how that stuff goes. But like I said, I feel like they fixed it a lot. Like most of that stuff doesn't even really happen anymore. But yeah, I don't know. Bro said in his game broke, but like bro's still not back. Oh, that's kind of suspicious. Like bro's still not back. I don't think bro's coming back. Yeah, I don't think bro's coming back. Bro said, oh, my PC broke. Nah, he just had to get off. I mean, he probably had to get off. I mean, I know it was already almost like 2. Like, time flew for real. I mean, time flew. You know, maybe I'll play like 1 or 2 more games. You know, if I win a game, I might just put it off stream, man. I mean, it's been a good stream, don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? But I just been noticing a lot of more people just have not been coming, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? It's crazy. I mean, I know we got like different stuff going on in our lives. You know what I mean? And, like times are really tough right now. You know what I mean? So I get it. Literally, me and Des, we went to the store and then she was like talking, like she was like, I think she was like trying to get like I think it was like deodorant or something or like lotion, and she was like, "Oh, $12." And I was like, "Yeah, what's wrong with $12?" She says, "Oh, I usually only pay like $2 or $3." I'm just thinking, I'm like, $12 for lotion. So I'm just like, well, the price has just been going up, man. And then I see the bill, at the end, and it was like almost like 70, 80. And I'm like, I think we only got maybe like 5 or 10 items. You know what I mean? And I'm just thinking, I'm like, dang, bro. Times, like, the prices have really been going up. You know what I mean? I mean, dang, I can't even buy a candy bar at the store because it'll be like $20, $30 just for one candy bar. I'm like, what? Literally, buy hand soap. Hand soap is like $40. Buying milk is like $20. I'm just like, what is this economy? I can't even buy a gallon of milk. You know what I mean? I'm like, how are they pricing these things? You know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, I feel like like I wasn't really scanning this stuff, and Dust she was scanning, but she would scan like 3 or 4 or 5 times. She would scan like every item like 10 times. So I mean, that could have been why everything cost her so much. She was like beep 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 beep. Literally, like probably deodorant that cost like $5 or $6. Literally, she scanned it like 5 or 6 times. Boop boop boop. That's $30 for what like 2 sticks of deodorant. Boom. I had like toothbrushes or something. Toothbrushes I think like 10 or 20. She scanned it like 3 times. That's $60 on toothbrush. Milk, I think she scanned it like at least like 5 times. What milk's like what $2 or $3? You know what I'm saying? So that's another 15. And then I think we had something for our dog because, like I said, we have a dog. We got some dog stuff. Boo boo boo. We didn't get really like any food for us. We just got regular stuff. Boom boom boom, boom boom boom. So and I was just like, dang. Look at the bill, and I'm like, dang, 70, $80. I'm like, no way. Last time I went there, I think the bill was like, I think it was like something. I don't know what it was, but you know what I mean. I like you could definitely see the price change, and then like I see all these like subscriptions, like all the prices are going up on those. You know what I'm saying? Just for like the basic plans too. Like even if you have the basic ones with ads and stuff, like pretty much everything is just going up. Like the PlayStation and Xboxes, the price has been going up. I've seen the PlayStation, it was like $4.99. It's going up to like $5.99. You know what I'm saying? Just for like the regular one. The PS5 Pro and all that. I think that's like what regular like what I think regular price is like $5.99. So I think it's going like $6 or $7.99. Almost $800 for a PlayStation. It's insane. Xbox, I don't know if they're going up, but they might. And, their stuff's about the same, 500. So it's probably going to be about like 6 or 700 for Xbox. So all these prices are going up, man. It's insane. You know what I mean? Like all these prices, man. That's why I said, man, like if you guys are really trying to get something right now, you might as well save up and get it right now. Because, like, in the future, man, it's probably the prices are going to be just way too high. Nobody's going to be able to afford anything. Everyone's just going to be stuck, man. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. I just feel like something's going to be bad. You know what I mean? Obviously, the rich are going to stay rich. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be fine. You know what I mean? But, people who are struggling and stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's just all these high prices, man. It's just hard for people to live. You know what I'm saying? People are paying so much money in rent and stuff like that. And like I see all the time, like people are like, "Oh, you're paying rent. but you could literally be paying like a mortgage. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you know what I mean? Some people feel like it would be cheaper to rent than to own. You know what I'm saying? Because some of the prices to buy a house, I mean, it's kind of insane, especially in this economy and like in the market. You know, I mean, it's kind of insane. I mean, if that was the case, there'd probably be no apartments, no like renting places. I mean, everyone would have a house. You know what I mean? I mean, why would homeless be homeless if that was the case? You know what I mean? So it's just not as simple as people say. And then, getting food from grocery stores. I mean, if prices are going to go up on the food and stuff like that, I mean, these are some tough times. Like literally, like people buying all this stuff. You can't really buy anything, man. I mean, you can't. You gotta pay to live. You gotta pay to eat. You gotta pay to sleep. You gotta pay, for air. You gotta pay to drink water or whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, dang. You gotta pay to sleep, pay to eat. I mean, you gotta pay to play anything. Like if you want to play a game or watch TV, you gotta pay for that. If you need clothes, you gotta pay for that. You need shoes, pay for that. You want your hair done, pay for that. You know what I mean? Doctor's appointment, pay for that. Dentist, pay for that. Eye appointment, pay for that. I mean, you just gotta pay for everything, and these prices are just going super high. You know what I mean? It's just going to make it harder for people to actually afford anything. And yes, people could tell you all day, "Oh, save your money," but it's kind of hard to save, especially now. I'm not one with a child, but there's families out here who actually have kids and stuff. And like I said, you know what I mean? It's easier said than done for people to save because, like I said, all these things come up. You know what I'm saying? Emergency comes up, something happens, you need money. You know what I mean? Obviously, you know what I mean? You can't take money with you to the grave, but at the same time, it's like you're telling people to save, but you know what I mean? You got all these bills, you got, mouths to feed, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, dang. Or say, I don't know, you don't have any transportation and you got to pay for like Uber or like the cab or a bus or something. I mean, dang. You know what I mean? That's all your money right there. You know what I'm saying? Just on transportation. You know what I mean? So, I mean, like, I mean, it's just really just so expensive to do anything, man. You might as well just stay home and just do really anything else. Because, I mean, paying, you know what I mean? Like a few thousand a month just to go outside and do whatever. You know what I mean? It's kind of insane, especially in this economy. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, there's really, like, nothing. There's, like, really nothing. I mean, yeah, you can do stuff, but, I mean, dang. If you want to do anything and actually have a good time doing it, you're going to have to spend money. So, say, like, I don't know, you go to the zoo, go to aquarium, go to, like, Disneyland or whatever, you're going to have to pay for money. You go on a cruise, on a flight or something, you got paid. So, and all these prices going up, man. So, I wouldn't be surprised for any amusement parks. You're probably gonna need at least like a few thousand. For airplane, I'm not really sure, about that. It's probably like 400 or 500, maybe, depending on if you're flying coach or first class. Um, the cruise, yeah, that's probably like a few thousand. You know what I'm saying? Aquarium, I say maybe like 100, maybe two. Zoo, about the same, maybe 400, depending how many people you're taking. To go see a movie, I mean, dang, going to a movie theater now. I remember when I used to go to movies, the tickets were only like maybe like $4 or $5. You know what I'm saying? I go to a movie theater now, they're like $15 to $20 for one person to go see a movie. So say like you bring your little girl, you bring a date or something like that. You know what I mean? That's $40 just for two tickets to see a movie, not even including like popcorn, a drink, nothing like that, no snacks. That's like $40 just to see a movie. Like just go out and watch a movie. on the big screen at the theater. You know what I'm saying? And like, I be seeing why people like bring snacks and stuff to the theater. Me personally, I really don't care. You know what I mean? If I buy a drink or popcorn, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? If you're on a date night, how many times do you guys go to the movies anyway? You know what I mean? So I mean, if it's once in a while, it's not a big deal. But I see why people just wait to watch it at home. I mean, I wait to sometimes to watch movies at home. I mean, I don't care. I just don't really go to the theater like that. But I see why I haven't. Prices just been so high. I'm not even gonna lie, man. Literally, you probably only at least need like $100 to $200 just to go to the theater. And that's only for like maybe two people. Because I mean, dang, it's like $40 or $50 just for two people, just for two tickets to watch a movie. And then, like I said, drinks are probably like $10, $12 for a drink. So if you get two drinks, I mean, yeah, that's probably like, what is that, like $22? So what, you're already at like what? If it's like 40, 50, so you're what, you're at like $70, so 70 something. And then what, you want popcorn? What, they're gonna charge you on the popcorn? What, you want to get a big popcorn bucket? So what, that's probably like 25, maybe $30 from popcorn buckets. So yeah, that's like over $100 right there for two drinks, popcorn, and two tickets. So I mean, you know what I mean? It's just cheaper just to watch movies at home, really. I mean, think about it. I mean, you go to the theater, you buy a lot more. Or now you could just buy the ticket, but I mean, dang, that's $40 for a ticket. It would be a lot cheaper just to buy the movie at home, and then you can watch it as many times as you want. So when movies go like up for like 20 or 25, I mean, dang, that's 20 or $25. You know what I mean? You save because you didn't go to the movies. Yeah, you have a big screen, but like, you know what I mean? I mean, me personally, I like buying movies more than actually going to the theater. Because, like, you can buy a movie, and if it's good enough, you can just watch it as many times as you want. You know what I mean? That's the method. You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, you can watch it on subscription services, but if it's not like Disney or something like that, like Hulu and Netflix and all that, they bring movies on, but then they take them away. You know what I mean? So then you're like, well, dang, where am I going to watch it on? You know what I mean? You can look online and watch movies online like that, but you know what I mean? Who's got time for that? So just buy the movie and just watch it at home. You know what I mean? The old-fashioned way. You know what I mean? But it's just crazy, man. So yeah, going to the theater, man, you just need at least like $200 for like two people to go. Now, if you're going with like a whole group of people, you probably won't at least need like 500 or 600. Nah, I'm gonna say at least like 600 or 700. You know what I'm saying? For a whole group. That means popcorn for everyone, snacks if they want, drinks if they want, and the tickets. So, yeah. So that stuff is crazy, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. That's kind of crazy, man. So I mean, just really do anything. Bro, don't even get me started, actually. You know what? Because I remember one time I was with Dusk, man. I took her, you know what I'm saying? I was like, you know what? Let me take you to the fair, just something good, I just, just on a little date night, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't even really night. It was like during the day. It was like evening time, maybe like 3, 4. But, the fair's in town. Go out to the fair. I'm like, okay, let me rent her a panda. So I go to the fair. I think you had to pay like like 20 or 30 to get in, just to get in. You get like a little band or whatever, like a little wristband to get into the fair. So I'm thinking, okay, yeah, you get the band, maybe you can just ride all the rides. Nah, you gotta buy the tickets. And I think it was like 10 tickets was at least like $20. So I mean, obviously they're making a profit of 10. So I think I bought like 40 or 50 tickets. So let's see, 10 tickets, that's 20, that's 5, that's like $100 on tickets. I'm like, we didn't even buy food or nothing. So I'm like, you trying to ride rides? So we try to ride a ride. We ride and having fun. And then, Dust goes, "Oh yeah, let's play some of these games." Luckily, the games took the tickets. Some games at fairs, if you guys don't know, if you guys ever been to a fair, some of the games are like they don't take tickets; they take actual cash. I think I actually had to pay actual cash for one of the games. I'm not really sure. I was playing like basketball. I was playing like throwing the ball in those like three bottles or something like that. I don't know what they call that game. I don't know. You're supposed to hit the ball. If you knock them down or something like that, knock the pins down. You get like a prize, like a panda, or like you shoot the basketball or something. Because honestly, when you go to the fair, I mean, that's the method. You want to get your girl a panda. You know what I'm saying? So, any guys looking at this, man, like I said, this is the method. So, I'm trying to win her a panda. You know what I mean? And then people there are just so crazy. Like, it's funny, but it's crazy. Like, oh, no way, man, you missed that. And knowing, I can't really see anything, so I'm just looking dumb. But I'm just trying to win my girl a panda. You know what I mean? Regardless if I can see or not. You know what I mean? I see better close up anyway, but, they make you stand behind like a line, and it's kind of super far, kind of far from like where you are. So it's like, dang, bro, I can't even see. So, but I'm just doing the best I can. You know what I mean? I always try to do the best I can. I try not to hold that back from anything. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, as long as I have my girl, I can see. I can see anything. You know what I'm saying? I could do anything. So I was like, you know what? Bro kept on joking. He's like, oh, bro, because I think I was wearing like some shirt. I think I was wearing like a basketball shirt or something. He said, oh, bro, I thought you played or something. Oh, bro, your team's so bad or something like that. Like he was trying to get in my head. I was trying to shoot the basketball and I was trying to throw it. He said, bro, you don't play baseball or nothing, bro? He said, bro, because like, I got like big muscles and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? I pick up my girl all the time and everything. I got these big muscles. And bro was like, he sees that because I think I had a jacket on, but I took it off. You know what I mean? And then bro probably saw that and probably got intimidated. And then he started saying stuff. And then he's like, oh, he's like, here, man, here, I can do this for you. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. She was just standing there. She didn't let me do it. I mean, I think she tried it like once or twice, but I think I was the one who was doing it. So, you know what I mean? I think she might have done like something. I think maybe like the balloons. She was always good at the balloons. I don't know. She can hit that with like the dart with the balloon and win like a prize. I forgot what the prize, but I gave her a prize. It wasn't a panda. It was like a monkey, but it wasn't as big as a panda. But I still got a prize, so I thought it was good. You know what I mean? But I could not hit anything. And like I said, those fairs, they're rigged. I'm not even gonna lie. When you try to throw the basketball on the hoop, they dent the hoop. Like somebody either pulls on the hoop or sits on the hoop or bangs it so the ball doesn't go into the hoop. I'm telling you, man, I was hitting threes, but nah, the ball would literally just roll around the rim and then roll off. I'm not even gonna lie. It would literally roll around and just roll off. So I was like, dang, bro. So then I'm looking, I'm like, how much tickets we have? I think we have like at least like maybe 30, 40 left, after riding the rides and stuff. So then we ride some more rides. And then we were looking at the food and stuff. We're like, dang, I really want to drink in some of this food. There was like turkey legs, there was like funnel cake. Bro, it's the method. If you go to the fair, you either get the turkey leg, the funnel cake, or like I don't know, either the deep fried Kool-Aid or like lemonade. You know what I'm saying? Or all of it. You know what I mean? I mean, they had some other stuff too, but like salad. I was like, dang, bro. You know what I mean? Like, but it was not a big deal. So we didn't end up getting it. I think we did get funnel cake though. I'm pretty sure. I think I got us a funnel cake. I'm pretty sure I did get us a funnel cake. I did. I feel like I did because they gave us like two plates. It was like two white plates, and I think it had like a funnel cake on it. I'm pretty sure I got us funnel cake. I'm pretty sure. I'm most positive. Didn't get lemonade because lemonade was like at least like $50 a cup. Like they be taxing at fairs. Fairs is like a scam after scam. I'm not even gonna lie. Like you think you're winning and having fun, but really they're winning and they're having fun with your money. You know what I mean? You're trying to win a panda that you could buy for probably like $10, at a store. Well, probably a lot more now because I mean it's economy. But literally, it's just the thrill and everything that make you think like, oh yeah, you can't do this, you can't do this. So they're trying to like tempt you into doing it, but then you gotta buy and pay for everything there. And I'm just like, dang man, I'm just trying to win my girl a panda. They're like, oh bro, you can't do it, bro. No way, bro. No way, no way. I just keep on giving them my money. I'm like, okay, here you go, here you go. Let me see, blah blah blah. They're like, oh, I'll get you like 3 more for free, man, or like for $5 or something like that, 5 tickets or something. I'm just like, bro, come on, bro, just you know what I mean? They're like, oh, I keep missing and stuff. And I'm just like, you know what, man? Let me just walk around. Let me just get the feel of everything. Ride my rides. Let me sit down on the bench and stuff and all that stuff. And that's pretty much what happened. We didn't have really any weird encounters with anyone. You know what I'm saying? Just taking my girl out to the fair. You know what I mean? When people come around me, I'm just like, if I'm with my girl, it's just like, they like if I know you, then yeah, I could talk to you for a little, but I don't really like disrespecting my woman. When another woman or someone comes up approaching me or her, it just doesn't really feel right. It's kind of awkward. How they say three's a crowd. So yeah, so it really is. So, but it was crazy though, cause yeah, long story short, I came back and like I was like, I don't think I really paid that much, you know. But at the time, though, at the time, I think it was all good. I think it was all good because I think I had like a whole bunch of cash or whatever at the time. So I pretty much just used all the cash that I had on me. So at that time, I was like, you know what? Why not? You know what I mean? So, I just had like a big wad of cash just laying around. I was just like, let's go to the fair. So, you know what I mean? And then we just went to the fair, but then I was just like, I don't know. I don't really be getting cash, like cash. Like, I don't know, like cash. I just don't know, man. Like, I just don't understand people who have like a whole bunch of cash. Like, you know what I mean? Everything is just, yes, now going to the fair and stuff like that, but like, just having a whole bunch of cash and stuff, like I feel like they're going to get rid of the dollar and all that stuff, and like pennies and all that, because like everything is like, you know, debit, credit, you know, or like they're all switching to like cryptocurrencies like Bitcoin and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? Everything's electronic. You pay electronically. Apple Pay, Venmo, um, PayPal, all that stuff, Cash App. So you don't really need the cash. You know what I mean? Like cash, I feel like that's just like old form of payment nowadays. You know what I mean? I mean, it's good, but like I said, like usually if you buy stuff online, I mean, obviously you're not going to be able to send cash through the phone or through the computer. You know what I'm saying? So, so, I mean, dang, like most transportation, like Uber and stuff like that. I mean, they don't take cash. I mean, they pretty much just take, card or something. You usually pay before you go anyway. But like if you take a cab, I think you pay cash. But I don't know. They might have updated the cab system where you have to pay card. I'm not really sure for sure. You know what I mean? It could be different everywhere, so I'm not really sure. But I remember when I was like, you know, I had these little these little like little cards, like tokens or something, and you could just give it to them and they'll, you know, but it was like it was kind of like you're paying them, but not at the same time. Like it was, but it wasn't. But it was like the cab company thing or something like that. So, but still, I'm just like, dang, bro. You know what I mean? So everything's just so pricey now. Like I said, man, it's crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, you could be like Mr. Beast, making like billions, or like Elon Musk, or like Donald Trump, or just all those crazy rich people. No, I'm not even gonna say crazy, but you know what I mean? Because obviously success is earned. You know what I'm saying? So hard work really pays off, but it's just like this is like dang, compared to like those crazy people, like I was saying, you know what I mean? Because yeah, you guys might see like some YouTubers, like I don't know, like FaZe Rug or Logan Paul or like Clicks or PewDiePie. Yeah, but like you know what I mean? They're not like as big as like I said, like Mr. Beast or like Elon Musk or you know what I mean? Like people like that. You know what I'm saying? Bill Gates, Donald Trump. I mean, I'm talking about like the most like the richest people, like a few of the richest people in the world. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, if you have people like struggling and stuff like that, I mean, dang, there's struggling people everywhere. You know what I mean? But like, not making it easy. You know what I mean? Like I said, man, when you're like a kid and stuff, you don't really think about that kind of stuff. Because like, your parents usually cover everything for you. But once you get into the real world, it's like, well, dang, bro. You know what I mean? Like, things are just like super expensive. Like, they were never like this before. It was never like this before. I mean, it might have been, but things were like much cheaper. I mean, the wages were probably a lot cheaper. I mean, I remember minimum wage used to be like, I think like $6 or $7.25 back in the day. It could have been a lot cheaper, actually, I think. But you know what I mean? Still, I'm just like, all that stuff. I mean, even if the wages were lower, you know what I mean? It was still harder for people to actually like afford anything. You know what I mean? If the prices were super high, but like things were more affordable. Well, I think they should do, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I know that. I think what the economy, like, I feel like I know what the government should do. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they should pay people more money, you know what I'm saying? And lower the prices of things. You know what I'm saying? So pay the people more, lower the prices like on food, rent, you know what I'm saying, electricity, all those other things that people have to pay for like every month. You know what I'm saying? Car payments, all that stuff. Because you know what I mean, most of that stuff nowadays, especially like having a phone, I feel like that's a necessity. You know what I'm saying? Maybe back then it wasn't, but like now, like we really rely on our like phones and technology and stuff like that. You kind of need internet. You kind of need all that other stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Unless you're like, I'm saying like 90, 80, 90 years old, you already lived your life. You don't really, you're not on that. You know what I mean? But I know some, people who are that old and, use the phone and stuff like that. So, I mean, but still, now if you're like that, no. But I mean, this modern day age, of society, I mean, people need internet. People need, phones. Phones are the best way to communicate with anyone nowadays. Pick up a phone, call someone. Pick up, text them. You know what I mean? Phones are really a necessity. They should lower the phone prices. People paying like $200-300 on phone bills every month. You know what I mean? Lower the phone bills. You know what I mean? People should only be paying like probably like 10 or 20 a month for phone bills. Realistically, I mean, where's all that other extra money coming from for the phone? Now, if people are paying off the phone, I can understand, but like, you know what I mean? I feel like phone prices should at least be like $10 or $20 a month. You know what I mean? For like forever. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like people should pay rent. Like, whenever they're paying rent or like their house payment or something like that, like a mortgage, I feel like they should keep the same price forever. If that makes sense. So say like you're paying rent, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8, 9,000, 1,200, whatever, 20,000. I don't know how much rent. But whatever it is, each year it doesn't just go up on you. You know what I mean? Like so many things do. Phone bills go up every year. Rent always goes up every year. Just so much stuff goes up every single year. I feel like they should just keep the prices the same all year round. You know what I mean? Like forever. You know what I mean? Because I mean, dang, why would like I just don't understand that. Like I see something like people. You know what I mean? Like they're paying rent, so they go in there and pay rent. Okay, so maybe they're starting rent. It's probably like maybe like I don't know. I'm gonna say like nine something. You know what I mean? Then why is every single year it's going up? You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? It just doesn't really make sense why it would go up every single year. You know what I mean? Like I know prices are going up, but like you know what I mean? Like it's still the same thing. I would understand if it went up if like say if you're renting somewhere, you know what I mean, and they're like doing like maintenance, like you're getting new furniture, new appliances, stuff like that. You know what I mean? They're renovating the building or something, making it look nicer. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, that stuff, yeah, it probably would cost money. But you know what I mean? If it's the same thing each time and they're not even renovating it, not even making it look nice or nothing like that, and you're just like, you know what I mean? I feel like you should just keep the same price. You know what I mean? If people are out here struggling, you know what I'm saying? People with families, people without families and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I just feel like, people should just keep the same rate. Or like people with car payments, they should keep the same payment, you know, or like, people, I know some people like, I was just talking today, me and Dusk, yeah, we were talking today about like people not going to the doctors because they can't afford insurance and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, bro, because they be charging like people like a few thousand just to be seen at the doctors, and I'm just like, that's kind of insane. You know, they, you would think they would have something in mind for like people who are like struggling and stuff, who can't afford insurance, and just give them like, I don't know, free healthcare or something like that. You know what I mean? Because like I feel like that's like a necessity. I feel like everyone should have that. I feel like that's a need. Like people should really, like I feel like people should really have that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, dang. If you go to the doctors, you know what I mean? Something happens to you, you know what I mean? So, I mean, it's just not realistic. I mean, dang, you go to the doctor, if it's nothing like serious, like, oh, you have like a surgery or something, or like you broke your leg or your arm or something like that, or like, I don't know, you have cancer or something like that, you know what I mean? Then, yeah, I feel like, okay, yeah, you may not have to pay. But, like, if you're like having like something like, I mean, like if you have something like, I don't know, you're doing like plastic surgery or something like that, like some sort of thing, or like, some sort of like modification to your body or something like that, I feel like you should probably have to pay for that. But like, you know what I mean? I don't think, like if you're sick or something, you shouldn't have to pay to go see a doctor. I mean, dang it. Even though she was telling me, she said, "Oh, these people were paying like 50,000 just giving birth to a baby." You know what I mean? If they didn't have insurance, they would have to pay. And I'm just like, dang, that's a lot of money just to bring a kid into this world. A child. Like who's getting all that money? The hospital. Obviously, but it's just like, does it really cost 50,000 to bring a baby in? Back in the day where there was like no doctors and like people were literally having babies like in their homes. You know what I mean? They had to do it the old-fashioned way. You know what I'm saying? You think they were paying like 50, 60,000 a year, or like 60,000 just just to have their baby being born? Nah, they just had it. You know what I mean? So I don't know where these prices come from. You know what I mean? Or like going to the vet and like bring your dog to a vet, and like they be charging you like just for like a small dog like $100 to $200 just to be seen. It's kind of insane. You know what I mean? Like just to be seen. You know what I mean? So it's like, dang, are you really gonna just, is it like, you know, because you would want like animals. Like if you like animals, obviously you're gonna have them, but you know, you want them to go to the vet, you know, make sure they don't have worms or rabies or whatever. But I mean, dang, $100 to $200 just to be seen at the vet. You know, I wish they had some sort of like animal insurance. You know what I mean, for like animals. You know, now don't get me wrong. Yes, I know dogs and like all those other animals don't really live forever. But like, you know what I mean? Just like life insurance. You know what I mean? Like life insurance is obviously yes, we don't live forever, but you know, once we, you know, pass away, you know, the life insurance kind of goes away unless you know it's given to, say, like a spouse or someone, you know, who's close to you. So you know, they should have that for the dogs, you know, or like the cats or whatever animal. But I'd say a lot of people a lot of money because I mean, dang, if you're really in need, like for surgery and stuff, like some people can't even afford surgery for their dogs, and then you know sometimes you know their dogs end up dying or any kind of animal. I've seen it so many times, and it's actually kind of sad because like people will be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean, like you know what I mean, like oh your you know what I'm saying? Like, say, like, I don't know, you have a dog or something, or like a cat, and they're like, oh yeah, they have like kennel cough or something like that. We can treat them with this, or like, oh, they broke their leg or something, or they have, you know, some sort of surgery. But like, you know, they'll be like, oh yeah, this would be like at least like $8,000 to do, you know, um, blah blah blah, and like some people don't really have the money to pay for their animals to get have the surgery. So you know what I mean. They pretty much have like you know it's either pay or your dog's or cat or animal is gonna die. And since some people, you know, well, actually not even some people, a lot of people can't really afford $8,000 to do a surgery for their dogs or animals. You know what I mean? They tend to die, and you know I don't think that's fair. You know what I mean? I don't think that's fair. I mean, sometimes that's how it is in the hospitals too. If someone can't pay a surgery in the hospital and it's life or death, I mean, say like somebody needs like a kidney, lung, anything like that, and then, yeah, I mean, they let them die, especially if they can't pay. So it's like, you know, it's a really messed up system. You know what I mean? I'm not really a fan of it. You know what I mean? I'm not really a fan, but you know what I mean? It's just really messed up, you know. But like if they did have like some sort of like insurance for like animals and stuff like that, it probably would be a little bit better in my opinion. But I mean that's just me. You know what I mean? It's just me in my opinion. But you know. I feel like most people would probably agree with that. Just because if you guys do have animals and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And you guys can't pay for like the $10,000 to $20,000 surgery or something like that, or vaccine. You know what I'm saying? To save its life. You know what I mean? And like, imagine you had the dog growing up as a kid. You know what I mean? It was the one. You know what I mean? Like a dog's way home or a dog's journey or something like that. A dog's purpose. You know what I'm saying? And like, you literally had the dog, and like, you know what I mean? You can't afford to have the surgery, or like Marley and me, you know what I mean? Where like Marley, like his stomach kept turning around and stuff like that. They tried to fix it, and they couldn't fix it. Now I don't think money was really the issue. I think it was just because they couldn't fix it. But you know, I mean, you know, I'm sure they probably could have fixed it, but you know, he was an older dog. You know, and sometimes they say, oh, you know, that's all they could do. Really, when they say that, they just say that just to calm you down. I don't think that's really all they can do when they say that kind of stuff. Like they say, "Oh, sorry, this is all we could do," blah blah blah. I feel like there's more they could do. I feel like this is what they say to people just to calm them down. You know what I mean? I believe that's just something they do. I feel like it's a protocol thing. Like, oh, let's just say everything's okay. We don't. That's all we can do. Even though they could do a little bit more. Because, I mean, dang, there's a lot of people dying, a lot of animals and stuff, you know, and I feel like there's a lot more people can do to actually help people and save lives. I mean, that's in my opinion, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's just a lot more to it than just, oh, sorry, you know, that's all we can do, you know. Like, it's gotta be, you know. So just having like insurance for like pets and stuff, because there's so many people who have pets nowadays, and people have pets for like so many reasons. I mean, emotional support. You know what I'm saying? You know, like I said, they could have just been a pet that you grew up with. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, you might just like animals. You know, I mean, dang. You know what I mean? And then you come to that time where like something bad happens to it, and you're just like, well, dang, what am I supposed to do now? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's really not much that you can do. So yeah, I mean, I just feel like people should, if they can't afford insurance, they should definitely get like help, because like I feel like everyone needs help, man, and we're going through some tough times, and like I mean, I feel like everyone should get help, man. I was literally talking the other day. I mean, I wasn't really joking, but like I was saying, I was like, dang, man, maybe I should run for mayor or something. You know what I mean? I was like, you know what? That could be cool. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, like, imagine running for mayor. Think about it. Think about it. Now, you guys are probably thinking, like, bro, what are you talking about? But, like, imagine, I really run for mayor. Like, if I could actually be the mayor, bro, like, I could get things done. You know what I mean? Like, done for the community. Because, you know what I mean? I'm actually about the people, man. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm for the people, about the people. I'm with the people. You know what I mean? These are my kind of people, you know what I'm saying? So, if I ever, like, ran, like, actually, I'm not even really trying to get political. But I'm just saying, like, me personally, like, I was actually a mayor and stuff like that. Honestly, like, I feel like people would be happier. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, like, I'm not a glass half empty or half full kind of guy. You know what I mean? I'm just like one who's like, oh, I think it's just time for a refill. You know what I mean? I look at both sides equally. You know what I'm saying? And just figure out the solution that works best. For like any problem that anyone may have. You know what I'm saying? I know some people, they just look at that and they're just like, they're just like, because, I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff. People, I mean, the people are just going to say whatever they're going to say. Some people are like, oh, lean to the left, lean to the right. I really, like I said, really, I'm not really for that. You know what I mean? Like I said, people shouldn't have to be judged for what they believe in. You know what I mean? And if people are struggling, you know what I mean? There's got to be somebody out there to actually help somebody in need. You know what I mean? I'm actually for the community. You know what I mean? But so many people, may not be. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people nowadays, they're just in it for themselves. It's sad to say, but a lot of people are just in it for themselves. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Like I said, I kind of do this for you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? I do it for myself too, but at the same time, I really kind of do it for you, because, like, really, without you guys, man, I mean, dang. You know what I mean? What would be the point? You know what I mean? Kind of the audience, you need your community. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to build a better community. People that can actually come together and actually, like, get things done together. You know what I mean? I remember, I was, now this, me personally, I don't really give credit to anyone. You know what I mean? I learned stuff myself. A lot of people will dedicate a lot of stuff to, like, their families, but some people don't even have, like, a mom or a dad. You know what I'm saying? Especially ones that are living in the same house or, like, married. Some people just have different moms, different dads. You know what I'm saying? Never married, and just, you know what I mean? Just broken homes, broken families. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I would know, because, you know what I'm saying? I don't even have, you know what I'm saying? Like, you look at my family, man, and you'd be like, I don't really see any relation, because there is none. You know what I mean? Like being adopted and stuff like that. It just there's no relation. You know what I mean? I see all the time people are like, "Oh, are you in a foster home? Are you like, you know what I mean?" I'm just like, "Nah, I'm not in a foster home. No, I mean this is like, obviously the people who adopted me, but like, you know what I mean? There's no relation. You know what I mean? That's why like each time, you know, it's kind of awkward, but like, that's what I'm saying. Like I kind of learned stuff on my own because, like I said, it's my past, and what I like to do. I mean, dang. You know what I'm saying? Every time when I was always like growing up and stuff, you know what I mean? Like I said, it wasn't like my mom or dad or nothing like that. I know a lot of people are going to say stories about that. Oh, my mom or my dad, did this, did that. You know what I mean? Everyone hears that line. They say the same stuff. Oh, my mom, my dad, everyone. We get it, man. But you know what I mean? That's the same line that everyone's heard before. And like I said, some people don't have moms or dads. So you know what I mean? You gotta speak to everyone on their own level. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's different. You know what I mean? If everyone had like a mom and dad growing up in the house, you know what I mean? There'd probably be less problems in the world. But you know what I'm saying? Realistically, there's just not so many. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard, you know? You know what I'm saying? Hard for the children. But, I don't want to make all this about the children either because, a lot of people only focus on the children. You know what I'm saying? They don't really focus on the actual people. You know what I'm saying? The people who are in this right now, they say, oh, the children are the future. Yes, the children are the future, but the children aren't right now. You know what I'm saying? We won't have a future if we can't worry about what's happening right now. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you want to give your kids like a good future, you know what I'm saying? You might want to fix things right now in the world before they get to the point where they're old enough to actually, live on their own. You know what I'm saying? I mean, dang, if I ever had like a kid or something like that, I'm not even gonna lie, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably try to fix things, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, my main goal, really, if I ever did have a child, um, was pretty much like, make sure everything is like good for them. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want them to like struggle, you know? Like, I see so many people, people, which honestly, it can mean many different things, just people in general, old, young, you know what I mean? Just many people, you know what I mean? It's just struggling right now, you know what I mean? I'm just like, it's either history's repeating itself or something else is going on. But, you know what I mean? It's like, when will the struggling end? You know what I mean? When can we ever have a life where people won't have to struggle anymore? You know what I mean? People won't have to break their backs just to survive. You know what I'm saying? Or break the bank to survive. You know what I'm saying? When can people not have to stress about, oh, when their next meal will be, oh, do they have enough money for rent next month? Do they have enough, gas in the car, or have enough money for a car payment? Or, are they going to lose their job one day? You know what I mean? Or, you know what I mean? Just like all those different things you got to worry about. You know what I'm saying? Like, when is the struggling going to stop, So that's why I'm saying, like, if I ever had a child, like, I wouldn't want them to struggle, Because I feel like, it's just not good, you know? I mean, my family, they be helping me out, but, it's just like, me personally, you know what I mean? I just like doing stuff on my own. But, like I said, man, if somebody's trying to help you, man, you should probably accept the help. You know what I mean? You should probably accept the help. You know what I mean? Not too many people are just going to be nice enough to help. You know what I mean? Literally, I would want people to help a lot more. I mean, dang, there's a lot of people out here. You know what I mean? All different kinds. I mean, dang, there's people with disabilities. You know what I mean? Special needs, like autism and stuff like that. disabilities, like visual impairments, and, may have no limbs, paralyzed, they could diabetic, they could, the possibilities are endless. You know what I'm saying? Um, so, so we gotta help those that can help themselves, you know what I mean? And the people who can help themselves, should help others instead of flaunting it in our faces. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at Mr. Beast. You know what I mean? And I know you guys was like, bro, why you talking about Mr. Beast, bro? I mean, he's just one guy. I mean, look at everyone else. Yeah, I get that, bro. But like, you just see how he is in his videos. Now, I don't know. Like, I don't really live with him, so I really don't know. But seeing in his videos, I mean, he's always flaunting money. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a flex or something. I mean, we already know he's rich, but you know what I mean? Like, why not use that money to help other people out? You see him help people, but you know what I mean? It's only people he actually wants to help. He doesn't like genuinely just like, you know what I mean, help people out. You know what I mean? If you don't really mean nothing to him, he's not gonna help you. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. If we all had that kind of money, I mean, it would be kind of tempting not to do that. But at the same time, like say, you can't take money with you when you're dead. So I feel like, you know what I mean, if you do have the power, and have the money, you know what I mean, people are always in need. And money, like I said, is really a thing that a lot of people need. If you go into like a few thousand people and survey them and be like, what is the most important thing that you need, or what do you want or need, or something like that? Some of them will probably say food, some of them will probably say like a place to sleep, some of them will say water, but most of them will probably say money or something about money. Well, I'm pretty sure, because like I said, you really need money for everything. You know what I mean? And like I said, if we're not getting more of the money, you know what I'm saying, then what are we doing? You know what I mean? So that's why I said, if the prices were low and the money was high, so say, I don't know, so say like everyone's rent bill was cut in half, everyone's electricity bill was cut in half, water cut in half, any bill that you have was cut in half. You know what I mean? Any bill was cut in half, and what you have like right now, you know what I mean? You still have that, but everything that you paid for, like, bill wise, is just cut in half. So you make more and keep more, and you spend less. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that would be a better way to do it. You know what I mean? Because think about it. I mean, think about it. You'll have more money in the long run. Yes, where those big major companies not make that much, maybe, but I mean, dang, there's millions upon millions of people who are subscribed and that pay phones. I mean, there's like what, like over like a billion people in the world, or maybe even more, and everyone pretty much has like a cell phone. All these cell phone companies are going to be getting paid, no matter if they cut their prices in half. I'm pretty sure, you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure they'll still make their quota for the year. You know what I'm saying? Probably in a matter of months if they cut the bills in half. Electric companies, I mean, dang, there's electricity everywhere. You know what I'm saying? They cut it in half. I mean, dang, does it really cost that much for electricity? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like if you really think about it and like actually try to calculate things, I mean, you may be getting overcharged for a lot of things. I mean, like I was telling you guys in the store, like I literally only get like 5 or 10 things, but I'm still paying like almost $100 for only 5 or 10 things that may only be costing like $4 or $5. I'm like, where does the money go? Like, how is this, you know what I mean? If I get like a gallon of milk for like what? I don't know. The gallon of milk should be like at least like $3 or $4. You know what I mean? Like if I get let's see, like body wash or something like that, should be like maybe like 5, 6, maybe $7. You know what I mean? But when I see the bill and I see like 60 to 70, $80. I'm like, there's something wrong there. You know what I mean? And I heard a lot of stuff like if you shop at like different places like Walmart, I think does it. There's some other places, but like places like that, you know what I mean? They actually tend to scam. Now, I'm not for sure, but I have been noticing over time because you know what I mean. I don't have my mom or my dad paying for my stuff. No, so I've had to pay out my stuff. So you know what I mean? So I better keep an eye on that stuff, and I'm just like, what? Wait a minute, this doesn't make sense. I was actually with my dad the other day. We were just building a fence and like doing a shed and stuff like that. It was pretty cool, I guess. Um, I did all that stuff many times, so it's not a big deal. He just needed me to lift the heavy stuff because, like I said, I got the muscle in the family, so so I be lifting like the concrete, the wood, and so we probably got like all this wood. The wood for like the fences and stuff, like say like the 6 to 8 foot fence. It's only like $3 a piece of wood. Not a big deal, right? I think we only had probably like what, like 20 pieces of wood. You know what I'm saying? So, and then like concrete, I think like $5 or $10 a bag. It was like quick dry, or that was like wet dry. So you gotta wet the concrete and then it'll dry. Like it'll dry pretty fast. But but yeah. So I mean, we got into that, and then like I don't know, like for some reason it came to like over like $200 or like three, and we're like, and then my dad, he was like, I don't know, that just doesn't sound right. You know what I mean? Like what they charge me for? You know what I mean? Like, let's see, I got this amount of wood, I got these, 2x4s and stuff like that, concrete. Oh yeah, yeah, and he also got like nails and stuff. Like, but nails only cost I think like maybe like $1 and change or like two or three. The like nails or screws and stuff, and that's pretty much it. And like I said, like a box of nails is only like what, like $2 or $3, maybe four. So they're just like $200, and like I said, everything had a price on it. So I'm just like, I don't know, unless you're paying that in tax, but what tax? When did tax become like, I don't know, like $50 to $80 more than the actual price of what it's worth? Because I mean, if that's the case, that's probably what it is. Because now I'm thinking about that, because like I was at the store, like I said, I was just at the store, and like I only had like probably like 5 or 10 items, and but I did hear something. If you do go to like self checkout, they said you pay more for self checkout, and I think they say they charge you more for bags or something like that. Which is kind of crazy because why am I buying bags? I mean, if that's the case, I mean everyone needs a bag. You know what I mean? Well, I'm gonna have to bring my own bag into the store and put all my groceries in it. Like, what? So nah. Like everyone needs a bag. I mean, if you have like a bunch of items, you probably want to need a bag. I mean, you don't want to hold everything in your hands. Like, I mean, that's why they have bags. They're charging people for bags. I mean, that's kind of insane. So, I mean, I know a few stores that do that, like, like Aldi's and all that stuff. But you can reuse the bag. You can buy bags, but you can reuse it. You know what I mean? So, but but still, like stores like Walmart and stuff like that, you shouldn't have to. A multi-billion-dollar company right there, you shouldn't have to be charged for bags, and especially for self-checkout, because most stores are going to self-checkout. I mean, dang, most stores are going for self-checkout. I mean, you know what I mean? They used to have baggers, and they don't even have baggers that much anymore. You know what I mean? Everything's pretty much self-checkout. I mean, dang, cashiers are just nonsense. You don't really need cashiers anymore. I mean, yes, if you get rid of cashiers, get rid of jobs, but like, you don't even need cashiers. Most people, like most consumers, go to self checkout. Like, I've seen so many people go self checkout, even with people with like two or three carts full of stuff. People are in self checkout. Usually, self checkout was usually like, I think it was like 10 items or less, or something, or like 15 items or less line. It was like 15 items or less. But nah, people go in there with like full on carts, like at least like two, three, four carts full, whole family full of carts, like, a whole bunch of groceries in the self checkout, you know? Because, like I said, people are just trying to scam. I feel like some people, like when they do the cashier, you be having some cashiers that be literally. I remember one time, oh my goodness, bro. I remember one time, I remember one time I was at the store, bro. I don't know what this was, but bro, I thought this guy was like high or something, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like, hey man, how's it going? Just making small talk, just putting the groceries up on the little conveyor belt thing, just you know. He's like, yo, it's good, bro, it's good. I'm like, okay, okay. Keep putting this stuff on, okay. And then, um, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, what's good, man? Like, you know, pretty busy day, right? He said, yeah, just usual, And I'm like, yeah, 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 I feel you. I think it might have been like around the holidays, but I don't know. I don't think it was. I think it was just like a regular day. So then, bro, like, and like this guy, like, if you guys ever went to a store and like you see a cashier, like you go to a cash register, like, obviously, go to the cashier and go to like the regular checkout, and like, you got these cashiers, you know, some of them be like talking to like other associates in the store. You know what I mean? So this guy's over here like, yo, what's good, bro? What's good, man? What's good, man? Blah 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 blah. We have everything scanned or whatever. So I'm like, okay. He said, oh yeah, you can swipe your card and stuff like that. So I'm just like, okay. Get ready to swipe my card, put in the chip, whatever. I do that. Bro talks to this guy. Oh yeah, bro. Remember this, bro. Remember this, bro. This was so cool, man. Remember that? Oh yeah, man. Yo. Swipe your card, man. So I'm like, just swipe my card. Why you want me to swipe it again? He's like, oh, bro, it didn't go through. It didn't go through, or something like that. So I'm just like, my bad. Maybe it didn't. So I swiped it again. Bro's literally talking. Oh, bro. Something's wrong with your card, bro. Can you swipe it one more time? And then I look at my bank statement. I'm like, bro, I've been charged like 3 or 4 times, bro. Like, bro was trying to scam. And then he punched out the receipt. He said, oh, bro, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Have a good day, bro. I'm like, what? Like, bro literally charged me like 3 or 4 times. I think the order was probably like, I don't know. I think we got like, probably like $40, $50 worth of groceries. So about 5 times, I mean, dang, bro. That $50 worth of groceries turned into like $200, $300 worth of groceries, bro. Like, bro literally scammed me, bro. I never even seen them there ever since. I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't seen that guy there ever since. So yeah, they be scamming for real. I'm not even gonna lie. I seen that one time, but I literally look at the price and like sometimes I can't really see. So what I mean. Some people be trying to take advantage. Like I'm just like, oh, like, oh, well, here, try doing this. If you got money to spend, obviously somebody's gonna take advantage of that and try to spend it, especially if you can't see or whatever. I don't know, but you know what I mean. I don't think they're doing that. You know what I mean? I think they're just trying to scam. So I'm literally just like, okay, well, let me just, let me just swipe my card. So I try to swipe my card, and they're just like, oh yeah, you gotta do this, this, and this. Okay, so I do this and this and this. Do. Boom, boom, boom. So I see the price. I see it. They don't think I see it, but I see it. I'm like, oh, it says like 20 something up there. So I'm just like, no way. because I think I was buying like a pack of like I think it was like sometime like during like some sort of holiday or like birthday or something. I got like two packs of Feastables or something, and they were like I think like $10 a piece or something. I got Feastables. I gave one to my mom and my dad, and I gave one to my sister, my little sister. You know, some Feastables. So I was like, okay, cool, cool, cool. Just went in there for something quick. Not a big deal. Feastables are cool, man. Mr. Beast, if you hear that, you know what I'm saying? Hit me up, bro. You know what I mean? I'm trying to buy the whole company right now. Anyway, but nah, all jokes aside, but but no, so I buy it, and then she's like, oh, okay, yeah, 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 you good, you good, you good. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I might have had some wine too. I think I might have some wine, but literally, I just, okay, I didn't stop getting wine. Don't get me wrong. Honestly, I like drinking wine, just like drinking in general. Anyway, but literally, once I got the wine. Oh no, honestly, matter of fact, I don't even think I got the wine. I think I just had Feastables. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I don't even think I had the wine. That was another time. But so I got that, and then she was like, "Okay, yeah, you good," and then everything was good. But then she like went over there. I don't know why. I don't know why. But she said, "Boop boop boop." Oh, can you swipe your card again? It went from 20 to like 60. I'm like, what? She must have tripled the amount. I'm like, you know, I didn't know it was 60 when I swiped it. I thought it was still 20, so I'm like, okay, let me just swipe it. Because when I'm at the checkout, I'm literally in a rush. I'm just ready to check out, go back home, I'm done, So I literally check out, I look at my bank statement, $60 for two things of Feastables. Look on the order, it says, oh, you charged me three times as much. So where the Feastables were only $10, she charged me $30 for each pack of a chocolate bar, bro. With a chocolate bar, bro. So I'm just like, and I think there was only like, I don't know, man. I think there was only like 4 or 5 bars in there. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, dang, bro. That's insane. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, that's a lot of money, you know what I mean? Just to buy chocolate, you know what I mean? Like, I remember when people used to go to the candy store, I would get one of those, like, the big lollipops and, like, the, uh, what do you call it? I don't know, it was like a Hershey bar. It wasn't like a Wonka bar. Like, we're not in, like, Willy Wonka time. You know what I mean? But it was just like a regular, like, chocolate bar. And you only paid, like, 25 cents. You know what I'm saying? Now they're telling me I have to buy chocolate. Literally buying Easter candy is like $40 or $50 for a bag of candy. And you could buy candy with like the eggs with the candy already in it for like I think like $20 or $30 more. So you're probably buying like Easter eggs plus candy. You're probably paying like at least like less than $100. You know what I mean? For plastic eggs with like candy that you're probably never gonna eat. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, dang, bro. Like, I mean, they be doing the same thing for Halloween. Like all those kids who get all that, free candy and stuff. I'm just like, they be selling Halloween candy for like $40, $50 a bag for a bag, and the bags aren't even really that big for real. But they be having the worst candy in there for you, and it just the whole shelves be empty. Literally, bro. Like the day before, or like 2 days or 3 days before Halloween, literally all the pumpkins and stuff like that are gone. You know what I'm saying? All the candy gone off the shelves. I'm saying it's full more ghost town. I'm like, dang, people really be doing that. Never have I ever done that. You know what I mean? I passed out candy before, but luckily, where I am right now, nobody goes around knocking on people's doors saying trick or treat. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool, cause yeah, nah. You know what I mean? Times are tough, man. Why would I buy candy just to give it away? You know what I mean? Now, some of you guys are probably gonna be like, bro, that's kind of mean, man. Like, you don't have to be like that. But at the same time, bro, like, you don't understand, man. You don't really understand. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. 50, $60 on a bag of candy. So say even if you buy one bag and just fill up the bowl. I mean, dang, you're letting all this candy just go. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of that one time, that one Mundia movie. I think it was like Boo. She was literally giving them candy and then reaching in their bag and taking the candy out and putting it back in the bowl. It was clean because, like, it makes sense, you know? Well, she gives him a little handful and then grabs in his bag, pulls the candy out, so she's never really losing any. She's really getting more. So it's funny, but I just never really understood that. When you're a kid and stuff running around, and it'll be cold on Halloween night, man. It'll be cold. It'll be freezing. I don't see why people don't get sick on Halloween night, man. Like everyone running around costumes and stuff. I'm like, dang, bro, it's like super cold, man. Like I would be freezing out there. But I mean, some people are like, oh, bro, kids and stuff and all that. I'm just like, bro, I mean, yeah, I guess it was cool. I mean, I don't think I really did it much when I was a kid, but you know what I mean? Even if I did go trick or treating and stuff, with the young ones, I would never be able to eat candy. Mom was always like, oh, yeah, you guys can never eat candy or something like that. So I never really ate candy or nothing. She would never let us eat it. Not even a piece. We would never eat it. People be paranoid, saying like people put razors and like inject stuff in the candy and all that. So, and you don't know where people's hands have been, it's dirty stuff. So, I mean, you never know. But it's just like, why run around for hours? Literally hours. Some people only do it for like a few minutes. They just go around a block, or like if they're in a cul-de-sac, they go to the end of the cul-de-sac and then go back home. But now we're literally walking around for a few hours around the neighborhood, getting literally. I think I had like a pillowcase. You know what I'm saying? So that's OG, OG. Most kids nowadays have to get fancy bags and stuff and all that, little bowls. I was using a pillowcase for candy. Back in the day, that was the method. You know what I'm saying? Pillowcase. You know what I'm saying? The pillowcase, or even sometimes a trash bag. But pillowcase is more. It was just a little bit better. You know what I mean? You could hold it a little bit better. You know what I mean? Because some candy, could either go through a trash bag. You know what I mean? Like the wrapper and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, but anyway. So you know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, so yeah, that was just OG stuff. But still, we went over there, and then yeah, pretty much every single time we ate the candy, like, no, we didn't even eat the candy, but like when we got the candy, we couldn't eat it. I was like, dang. So all this whole time I was trick or treating, thinking like, oh, maybe I'll eat something good. No, I was never allowed to have candy. Really, all my brothers and sisters could just never have candy. Or we would just trick or treat, and they were like, no, no candy. Literally, we wouldn't be able to eat candy. They would have the candy still like in the house, like in bags. But then, like the next year go by and Halloween comes back again, they would just throw out that candy, just throw it away. Like I said, it'll be a waste of time. Most of the time, I didn't even really want to go trick or treating because I knew I wasn't even going to eat the candy. So what was the whole point of even going? You know what I mean? So I just started passing out, and I feel like that was more fun. You know what I mean? Because like, why walk around for hours dressed up in like just random stuff? You know what I mean? For pointless stuff. You know what I mean? So I just wasn't fond of it. So I just passed out. But I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore right now. Like I said, I just feel like it's just not cool. Are they ever going to get away with that? Probably not. You know what I mean? You can't really mess with the business side of things. I mean, every single year, like I'm not even going to lie to you, every single year when it's Halloween, I always see these Halloween stores pop up out of nowhere. Like I feel like they're always there, but like for Halloween, like they come out Like it's like magic. Like if you guys ever seen Goosebumps, it's like that one episode with the mask. Like that store is never there, but then once it comes Halloween, the store like appears. It's like a full fledged like Halloween store. Like has masks and like costumes and different stuff like that. Full blown. You know what I mean? Like Spirit Halloween or like the Halloween. You know what I mean? Like you don't see that. Like you know what I mean? You don't really see that during the day. But then like once Halloween comes, I'm telling you, bro. Like literally, you could be going past the Spirit Halloween like every single day or something like that, or like the Halloween store that you would see during Halloween. But once it's over, like I said, you won't see it anymore. That time that Halloween's right around the corner, boom, you're gonna see that store there, costume store. You're gonna see costumes and like different things outside. Michael Myers, Ghostface, or something. I'm like, what? Was that always there? Like, and it's a building. Like, it looks like it's always there, but like to make it like the illusion, like it's been there, but like it just appeared there. I'm like, nah, there's no way. I literally had to look back at it. I'm like, okay, is this really here or is this not? Like, I just don't know, like if it is or if it isn't. You know what I'm saying? Because is and ain't, and ain't is what is ain't. So I'm just like, nah, that can't be right. Like, where did this come from? You know what I mean? I felt like I was in Goosebumps because I was like, I was kind of like shook and like I really had the Halloween thrill. I was like, no way, this costume store just came out of nowhere. Like it seemed like the Halloween store was pretty much like it came like overnight. Like literally, you went to sleep one day, saw a store, there was nothing there. We woke up, boom, it's like a full fledged like it was right there. You know what I mean? All ready to go, costumes, everything. I was like, that's kind of insane. But it's like every single year, bro. Every single year, and I don't even be going in there. I mean, sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll just be like, I want some decorations and stuff like that. Probably not costumes, but like some decorations look pretty cool. But I'm just like, dang. I'm like, is this here every single time? And like each time I try to look, like if you guys try looking for one right now, I don't know if you guys will see one. But me personally, like I never see it. I never see it. I know they have some stuff like in the mall and stuff like that, like for Halloween. But you know what I mean? The mall, I think those disappear as well. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously it's a mall. Stores open and close all the time. But like, I'm talking about like a full fledged building. You know what I mean? Like almost like Toys R Us, if that's even still a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those, but like imagine it was like a costume, and they sold like Halloween decorations and all that. And then one day it's there, and one day it's not. It's insane. It's like a dream or like a nightmare. Either one. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? One was like, dang, bro, like that's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah. Like I was saying earlier, man, like I said, like just being like, if I was like a mayor and stuff, yeah, I'll definitely be like all about the community, I should be for the community, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm like a people's person. Now, I'm not really like, I don't really like talk to you, but like, you know what I mean? I'll always try to help somebody out. If I see that somebody needs help with something, I mean, I be doing it all the time. Like, someone needs help with their bags or something, or lifting something heavy, I'm like, oh, I can help you with that. You know what I'm saying? The other day, I saw like a veteran, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was in like Vietnam and all that stuff, you know? I helped him out with some stuff. I think he needed help with like his truck or something um, something like he was like trying to load something in there, and I was like, you know what, man, I got this, bro, or sir, because you gotta have some respect with people like that, man. There's been a lot of, you know what I mean. You don't really see much veterans like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Some of them are alive, some of them, are either very old or maybe passed away, lost in battle, or just lost to natural causes. So, you just gotta have a lot of respect for them. You know what I mean? For them fighting in that war and stuff like that gives people like in America and like pretty much probably over the, all around the world, you know what I mean? The freedom to actually be able to sit inside and not have to fear for their lives every single day. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, those were some really tough times. I mean, you guys think this is tough times now? Imagine that. You know what I mean? Like, those were some tough times. And, like, we didn't have as much stuff as we do now to actually protect us. Like, right now, we're good. I mean, we're good. I mean, we're good. America, USA, we're good. But, you know what I mean? Back then, nah, it was tough times. You know what I mean? Like, harder times. You know what I mean? But, so yeah, I just helped them out. You know what I'm saying? Uh, like I said, saw, like this couple at the store. I was like, hey guys, you know what, man? Let me offer to pay for your groceries, man. It'll be no charge at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to help out my community. They're like, oh, you're so sweet, man. Thank you. The guy goes, oh man, you're so cool, man. Literally gives me a dap, you know what I mean? And just goes on his way. I'm like, no, thank you, man, for keeping this community safe, you know what I'm saying? And all that. It may not be an every time thing, but you know what I mean? I want people to know that there's a community out here, and people are actually out here trying to help out people and actually try to do stuff for the people, by the people. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, have a blessed day. You know what I'm saying? And, maybe I'll see you soon. So, I be doing that kind of stuff, or like, if somebody needs me to go somewhere with them, like, I don't know, doctor's appointment, a vet appointment, something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Nothing crazy, really, but you know what I mean? Just something out of the ordinary. You know what I mean? Help lift something. 'Cause like I said, I mean, dang, I can't even tell you about the time that I had to move my sister-in-law into her apartment. Literally, man, I was literally saving away. Probably like it took like at least like a few days, because it was me. It was like me and myself. Pretty much doing it. Nobody helped me out. I was the only one doing it, literally. So I had to lift couches and stuff all the way upstairs. She literally lives up like probably like 5 or 10 flights of stairs. And you guys are probably thinking, oh, why does she have an elevator? Well, because there's really no like apartment buildings with that elevator. You gotta walk up the stairs. So I'm literally walking up the stairs with this big old couch. I'm like, okay, walking up with tables, chairs, dressers, boxes, you know what I'm saying? All these toys, because, I have my little nephew, he's still young. I think he's like 8, 7, 8, something like that. His birthday's coming up soon, I think. I'm not really sure. Pretty sure. I'm not sure. but, but yeah, then I have to do that, lift up all the beds, the mattresses. I'm talking about like queen, king size, California king, beds up the stairs. Because, my mom and dad, they're old. They're like, well, okay, I don't want to disrespect, but, they're older. So, you know what I mean? They're probably like 70, 80. So, you know what I'm saying? So, they're pretty old. You know what I mean? So, they can't really lift all that stuff. You know what I mean? I usually put it in the truck. You know what I mean? Somebody drives the truck and I just unload. You know what I mean? Then we go we get more stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I unload. So I'm over here unloading. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Everything like that. So, so I've been lifting all those couches and beds. And actually, a fun fact though, doing all that lifting and stuff, I did actually work at a moving company for at least like, I think like at least like a few years. Like, I don't know how long, but it was like a few years. And like, I was always doing that lifting like every single day. I'll lift the beds every day, big flat screen TVs every day, big tables like dining room tables. I would lift cars, motorcycles, grills, um, little like playhouses and stuff like that. I'll be lifting like I don't know, like lifting like just big heavy stuff like dressers, couches, like boxes of like dishes, refrigerators. There was one time I lifted, but it wasn't just me lifting because that would be insane. But literally, it was like at least like 4 or 5 of us, maybe six. But it was like for like a Jimmy John's. A Jimmy John's was being built, and there was a conventional oven, so we had to lift that up inside the door. You probably thinking, why don't you have a dolly or like like a forklift or something? Yeah, we tried that, but it was too high to fit through the door. So we had to literally pick it up and walk it in, and it has wheels on it. So we just pick it in and then pick it up and then set it down, and then we can push it around with the wheels. But I'm talking about that thing is probably like a few thousand pounds. So you know what I'm saying? Picking that up, yeah, that's insane. You know what I'm saying? So let's see, you're walking with like a few people. So let's see, I'm saying it's probably like two, maybe 300 pounds each per person, maybe 400 a person, four and a half, maybe 400, 450, something like that. Maybe not, maybe like 300 each per person. And like I said, we had to lift up and like you could not drop it, obviously, because that's a lot of, the thing that's a full blown conventional oven. You know what I mean? That's gonna, be horrible if it breaks. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you probably gonna have to pay for it, or the company will have to pay for a new one because Jimmy John's is pretty big. They could probably afford it. But like I said, it wasn't even built. And two, if you drop it, you could risk dropping it on somebody's foot. They're probably going to need some medical attention, workers' compensation, all that stuff. You do not want to drop anything. And honestly, that's why I hated working at a moving company. One, because I was doing all that stuff every single day, breaking my back every single day. Two, you know what I'm saying? There was people working at that moving company, man. I'm telling you, man, they were literally stoned to the bone, like every single day. Now, don't get me wrong. Like sometimes I would be like, honestly, bro, honestly, me personally, bro, it's not good when you're working at a moving company. So I never did it again, and I really don't even do it. You know what I mean? I really never do. But what happened is, I be walking around with these people, man. I be walking around with these people. I just be like, walk, walk, walk. They'd be like, okay, yeah, let's lift it. So we lift it together. You know what I mean? When you work in moving companies, they teach you how to lift things, how to pack, how to unpack, unload, load, all that stuff. The fundamentals of working at a moving company. So, it's just like a little class that you do before you actually get to do the stuff that you are pretty much working to do. So they do that, and trust me, it's hard work. Then you're lifting beds up, dressers up, tables up, fridges, like refrigerators, washers, dryers, and like I said, you could be working on a one-story house, which one-story houses are cool. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with those. But when you're working on those 2, 3 bedroom houses, maybe 4 or 5 bedroom houses, maybe like, maybe like 3, 4 stories high, maybe with a basement or garage or something like that, then yeah, that's where you get, you know what I mean? That's where you get like the most, you know what I mean? Because, like, dang, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a lot. You know what I mean? Because you're literally walking up the stairs. And like I said, you never know. It's so unpredictable. You go in at one time. So you wake up, go in there like 5 or 6 in the morning every single day. No matter what time, you got to go in there at 5 or 6 a.m. every single day. You could literally be home at like 12 for the day. You could be there around like 3 or 4, maybe 5. You know what I'm saying? So like 6 a.m. to 5. Or you could be like 6 a.m. to like 6 a.m. the next day. You could literally not even go home one day and just stay there the whole night. When you just moved like two or three houses, you know what I'm saying, with the crew, you're all sweaty and stuff, you're hungry, you're tired and stuff. Nah, that's what the moving company is. They're really brutal. They really like, and you really don't get paid as much as you think. I mean, you can, but you can't. Usually, the moving company, the drivers get paid the most. I mean, pretty much in any like job where like there's a driver, usually the driver gets paid the most. I don't know why, because the people who actually like do the moving, should get paid more than the driver. The driver, yes, he gets paid by the mileage, but like it's really the people who move the stuff should, because like literally the driver doesn't really help for nothing. You just make sure everything's there. Like he just reads off a list, which honestly, yeah, that can be important, but the people who are actually doing the manual labor going on and off the trucks should get a lot more, in my opinion. Now, don't get me wrong, there be some nice people out there when we were moving. Um, some people would like offer us like I think I got Taco Bell one time. They gave us pizza one time. They gave us I think like $20 one time. You know, what I'm saying a whole crew. And I mean these are rich people moving. I mean, dang, I literally moved like mansions, full blown mansions. I'm not even gonna lie, like houses I never even seen before. Like houses I'd never really seen like before. Like if that makes sense. Like I've seen those kind of houses, but like for me to actually be like in those houses, like to move for other people, like it was insane. I mean, it was insane. They were like full blown like millionaires. Like I'm not even gonna lie, like it was kind of crazy to see. You know what I mean? Because like I was there moving that and like, bro, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Like you guys might be thinking I'm crazy or something, but literally their whole closet, bro, was like a whole separate house. Literally, they come in there, they're like, "Oh, can you put the shoes in one box, the clothes or whatever?" Because they had like a bunch of jackets, dresses, whatever. It was like, it was like a guy, a girl. It was like a huge closet, man. Like they literally had full on couch, bathroom, everything. I was like, "What? No way, bro." Literally took us like all day to do that. Okay, maybe not all day because like we really had to pick up the space, but I wasn't really trying to break anything or whatever. But it was just super huge, and like I hate working upstairs, man, because one, it's just too hot upstairs, man. I think we were like it was like summertime too, and like that's the worst time to move. Like yeah, when it's cold outside, but like if you're lifting all that stuff, you're gonna get hot. But when you're working around where I am, it gets like at least like 100 over 100 degrees, during the summer, super hot, you know what I'm saying? And you're lifting all this heavy stuff, and you're outside in the heat and everything, and you're inside and out, bro. Like, in those conditions, it's just super hot. Like, nah, you know what I mean? You'd be dripping in sweat, lifting everything, and like trying to pack and move, and just, whew, it's insane. Definitely a good workout, but you know what I mean? There's nothing to ever do like every day, all day. You know what I'm saying? Literally, when I was working there at the movie company, I would always just come home. Maybe I would eat, but sometimes I'd be just too exhausted. I'll probably just jump in the shower and probably just go straight to bed because I was just so exhausted. You know what I mean? And I usually just ate on the road anyway. So if we were driving to like a location, like a house or something, we would just eat on the road. I'd just either pack me like a lunchbox or like we would go somewhere, like a local KFC or something like that, McDonald's, whatever. Go somewhere or gas station or something. Just eat like some regular food. Probably nothing big, obviously, because I don't need a big, a bunch of food and stuff and just, you know what I mean? But nah, it was just crazy because, you know what I mean? I'll be out there, I'll be moving and stuff. And like I said, it was not just me. I mean, obviously, other people, but there was this one time, because like, when you're working at a moving company, you pretty much work rain or shine. So even if it's raining outside, you're still moving. You know what I'm saying? People gotta move, right? If people move and it happens to be rainy, you know what I mean? You still gotta move. You know what I mean? If people gotta be gone by a certain date, you know what I'm saying? Then they gotta be gone. So, you know what I mean? So we be out there, and like there be people, man, that's just so weird and just so weak. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll be looking at this bed, and don't get me wrong, mattresses, like depending on the size of the mattress, like I feel like queen and up are probably more of the heavier mattresses. Like if you get like a twin or a full, they're not that heavy. But like a queen or like a king or a Cali king, then yeah, you know what I mean. The California King's probably one of the biggest beds that you could probably get, biggest mattresses. But you know what I'm saying. Those are like heavier beds. You know what I mean, or mattresses. And depending on if they have a comforter, which honestly, if the mattress is pretty thick, you may not even need a comforter or like a box spring or whatever. But if they have that, those are usually lighter than the actual mattress. Because, like, the mattress has got all that foam and all the memory foam. So, yeah, you're lifting all that and stuff. So, pretty much what happens is, we're lifting it. You know what I mean? If one person can't lift it, then, two people have to. But see, the thing is, I'm lifting. And, like I said, we were lifting in the rain. I'm not trying to get the mattress all wet and stuff in the rain and stuff. Obviously, we, back it up, get it ready to move, all that stuff, so it doesn't get wet. Obviously, we're a moving company. That's what we do. But the thing is, I tried doing that, and everything was good. But, then somebody needed help with the mattress. So I was like, all right, let's go. Let me know when. Lift. 1, 2, 3. Bro literally stops on the third step. I'm like, bro, are you good? He's like, yeah, man, I'm just losing my grip. I'm just losing my grip, man. I'm just losing my grip. How far away is it, man? The truck's like on the other side of the yard, and the yard is pretty big. I'm saying probably like, at least like, probably like 4 or 5 acres. So I'm just like, yeah, probably like a few more steps. I mean, I'm telling you, we work in like big houses, small houses, every single house. So I'm just like, dang, bro. This guy is just pathetic. So we lifted, and don't get me wrong, like we could have used a dolly, but those mattresses, you never really see anyone put a mattress on a dolly. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you never really see anyone put it on a dolly. Because dollies, I mean, if a mattress is in a box, it can't really fit through the door, so you're gonna have to lift it up anyway. And most of the time, when a mattress is in a box, it usually has handles on the boxes for you to actually carry to make it easier for the person carrying it. They do it on big TVs too. Like if you have like I think like a 70 inch TV and up, I think they give you like little handles on the TV, like on the actual box to actually lift it and stuff like that. So it just makes it easier for you to hold the TV and carry it, especially if you have 2 people helping you. But this guy, we're walking and stuff, and then bro, literally no hesitation, bro. He literally said, "Oh shoot!" Like he literally, like bro, it literally dropped, bro. And you know what? It would have been cool too, man, but it wasn't. You know what I mean? Because one, you know what I mean. When I was working at the moving company, you know what I'm saying? When I was working at the moving company, you know what I'm saying? Like when I was working at the moving company, you know what I'm saying? When I was working there, when I was working there, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm for the customer, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I treated everyone like it was everything like it was my own. You know what I mean? So, I wasn't gonna let somebody's bed fall on the ground because some person could not lift up a mattress. You know what I mean? So I literally had to lift it, make it not touch the ground. I'm like, over here, bro, are you ready for this? And bro's like, yeah, I think I got it. And I'm just like, nah, bro, just go get the other one. And I have to carry the whole mattress like on my back and on my shoulder and stuff like that. I'm just like, I'm like, bro, just sit down, bro. Just sit down or something. Like, bro was just the worst. I hate moving with those people, man. Because, like, you know, they always give you the weak person, you know what I mean? They should keep the strong with the strong, you know what I mean? Usually the stronger people should be the one moving. And yes, honestly, if you're like not strong, I mean, dang, lifting all that stuff, you'll get strong. But still, you know what I mean? You just can't drop it. Somebody got fine china or something like that, and like it slips or something. You know what I mean? Do you got money to pay for it? Cause some of that stuff's priceless. You know what I mean? But bro was like, oh, bro, but I couldn't. And I'm like, bro, you know, that's not really an excuse, man. You know what I mean? And I always tell them this, you know, when somebody drops something on me, because like even when I was moving into my place, I was with someone, and he was helping me move. I think it was like a washer. It was like a little rainy outside, like sprinkles. It was like sprinkles, but you know, washers, they're like made out of metal and stuff like that. We didn't have nothing covered over it and stuff like that. And bro drops it. Literally, I get the whole like very much all the way. I'm like, bro, what happened? He said, oh, it slipped. I'm thinking, I'm like, bro. I look at the back of the washer, bro. You broke the washer, bro. Like, what are you doing? You broke it. He said, yeah, bro, I wish we had a dolly, bro. Yeah, I wish we had one too, bro. My bro literally broke it. So I'm like, oh, heck no. You know what I mean? And it was an empty washer. It wasn't even that heavy. But bro literally dropped it, man. I'm just like, nah, bro. So then, like, you know, years down the line, we had to get a new washer and everything. And yeah, it was just, you know what I mean? So, I mean, whenever I was moving my, you know, my sisters-in-law to her apartment and stuff, you know what I mean, I pretty much had to do everything because, you know what I mean, like, nobody else could do it because, you know, like I said, they just weren't as strong and, you know, they just didn't know how to do anything. So, I had pretty much had to do it all. Which, honestly, it wasn't that bad, you know what I mean? It wasn't that bad, I guess, because, you know, if you're doing it for family, it's really not a big deal. You know what I mean? I never charged my family anything to help. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, it's family. You know, you shouldn't charge your family. I don't like when people charge their family for money. You know what I mean? It's your family. Why would you want to charge them money? That's kind of insane. You know, if I ever had a kid and they had to charge me money for them doing something for me, if they asked for help, like, honestly, that'll be the last time they actually ask me for that. Because that's not cool, you know? Like your own family, you shouldn't have to pay your own family. Now I can understand if you're like giving them like a gift or something, you know, that's two different things. But if you ask them, like, say, like, you know, if you have somebody in your family who can't drive or can't do something for themselves, and then you say, oh yeah, can you pay me like 10 or 20 or $30 for gas or something like that, knowing that they can't do something like drive or something like that, and they charge you money like for doing that, nah. Or like say, oh, help them, you know, lift something, or like help them move into a house, or like help them, you know, cut the grass, or like plant a garden or something like that. You know, if you have to charge them for that, you know what I mean? That makes you like a not a good person. You know what I mean? You know, no person should really have to charge their family for money. You know what I mean? Like, charge them for anything. You know what I mean? You know, it's your family. You know what I mean? Family's all you got. You know. And I know some people may not have a family, but that's the thing. That's why I said, like, oh, if I was ever married, you know what I mean? Everyone would be family. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, you know what I'm saying? It's community. You know what I mean? So say like, oh, if you don't have, like, I know a lot of people, you know, like, who have kids, they just like have a hard time getting them into like daycare and all that stuff, because, you know, daycare, one, the prices are just super expensive, and two, you know, they're just oversaturated because they just have like a lot of kids in it, you know, so they have to wait like at least like a year or two just to get them, you know, waitlisted to get into childcare. You know, I want a community where, like, if there's a bunch of kids and stuff, you know, you should see somebody, and then you won't have to worry about people watching your child. You know what I mean? they'll just be, welcoming, have welcoming arms. Or like I say, if somebody doesn't have food, you know what I mean? Literally, I want like to set up different things where like people can bring food to other people, meals, dinner, you know what I mean? No charge to anyone, you know what I mean? People out of the kindness of their own heart, you know what I'm saying? Bring food for people who are in need, you know what I'm saying? Or like, if people don't have too much clothes or anything, people will donate or give them some clothes or, something like that, or take them shopping or something like that. Or like if someone needs help with something, like, I don't know, with anything, say like, oh, somebody, you know, his car, has, like, oh, somebody has a flat tire, you know what I'm saying? The offer to be like, hey, do you need help changing your tire? Just little stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm ever gonna be a mayor, but if I was a mayor, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably make people like people again, if that makes sense. Because, like I said, being like, growing up and stuff, I seen this whole generation, this new generation change, and I just wanted to go back to how things were. You know what I mean? So. I'm getting used to how things are, but you know what I mean? I feel like things might be better. Like now, there's some cool things that we have now, but like I said, people just don't really help people out anymore. You know what I mean? I need people to help more people out who are in need. You know what I mean? Some people just don't really care about anyone anymore. I need people to care about others. You know what I mean? Like they care for themselves. You know what I'm saying? Have little like mental health groups and stuff. Saying your mental health is very important. You know what I'm saying? We can have a women's and a men's mental health night. People coming around together, sitting in a circle, talking about their mental health, and like we're going to be there to support them and help them. You know what I'm saying? On their journey to recovery or to whatever they need help with. Say, I don't know, you have an addiction to something, you need help. We're not going to judge. We're going to try to, help you, try to be there and comfort you, and help you in your journey. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a safe zone where you can say whatever you want and you won't get judged for it. You know what I'm saying? That's the community that I would want to bring, men and women, you know what I'm saying, would come together and talk about issues or their mental health, their mental state, you know what I'm saying? Anything they need help, no judgment. You know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate the follow. What is that? I, dang, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I really don't know how to pronounce that. It's like Adipa, Adepa. Bro, I know. I sound kind of weird saying that. I don't know. I sound kind of weird saying that. But nah, you know what I mean? So that would be crazy, man. But I don't know if I would be like a mayor, but like if I was, man, trust me, honestly, it would be super cool, man. Because like I said, man, I'll be for the people, by the people, and like don't even like, you know what I mean? You guys think like, bro, he's just talking all this stuff, but literally, man, like I'm telling you, the mental health groups. You know what I'm saying? Doing stuff for our youth. Like, you know what I mean? Make it safer to go outside. Make more stuff available. You know what I'm saying? When I go outside, I don't want to, oh, do I have enough money to go do this? You know what I'm saying? I want to go outside and be like, oh, what am I going to do today? You know what I mean? Like if you were a little kid or something like that, you're outside riding your bike, playing in the park or something. You know what I mean? Instead of saying like, oh, how much money do I have? Can I go here today? I don't want to have to worry about money. I want to have money on my mind whenever I'm outside. I want to be like, oh, what are we going to do today? You know, are we going to go here? Are we going to go there? You know what I mean? I shouldn't have to worry about money all the time just to have a good time. You know what I'm saying? That's the community that I want to try to have. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to worry about money all the time because a lot of people, that's all they worry about is money and they stress about it. And, stress is a silent killer. You know what I'm saying? Stress will give you high blood pressure. High blood pressure, yes, will give you like a heart attack or a stroke or anything like that. That's not good. You know what I'm saying? That's why people do things not to stress out. Whether it's, you know, they just some other stuff that they do not to stress out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's crazy, you know. But like I said, if I was married, man, like I don't know, it would just I don't know, I would just be kind of be cool, you know. I feel like, I would actually bring value to the table. And me like being like a colored man, you know what I'm saying? You know, some people would look at me as like a statistic, you know what I mean? But for me being actually like a colored man, because you don't really see much colored men in office or like, being mayors, councilmen, nothing like that. You don't really see colored anyone, you know what I mean? I mean, look at the president. He's not a colored man, you know what I'm saying? So, just putting that into perspective, what I'm saying? I'm not really trying to be, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? I could bring a little bit more to the table, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not just one sided. I'm everyone's side. Like, on everyone's side, I just find a solution to the problem. I don't lean one way or the other way, you know what I'm saying? I just try to find a solution that works best for everyone, you know what I'm saying? But I think that would just be super cool. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I just been thinking about it. You know what I mean? I just wear suits like every single day. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here doing stuff for the community, doing stuff for the people. Like, it's kind of like a good thing. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. Like, kind of how like I'm playing Fortnite. Yeah, nobody's on my map, but like, when I give stuff to people, you know what I mean? I know you guys might be young, you guys might be kids and stuff. You guys might not be able to afford gifts in the game. So that's why I'm here. I usually gift you guys, whatever you guys want. You know what I mean? I know sometimes Dusty's like, oh, don't gift them, don't gift them. But me personally, you know what I'm saying? I understand how you guys are. You know what I mean? I know, these are some tough times and people can't afford things, So I want people to go out if they see someone at the store or something or like at a restaurant, they can't really, pay the bill or pay the groceries or something like that, buy groceries, they offer to pay for them. You know what I'm saying? I want someone to go up there and be like, don't worry, I got this. Or don't worry, I got you. You know what I mean? You know how much better people would feel? You know? Like, be like, oh my goodness, no way. Like, they would be so, like, so emotional. They would just be like, kind of a little guilty, like, oh, can I pay you back or something? But for people to go out there like that, out of their way to say, oh, here, I got this. I see that you're struggling right now. You know, we're all in the same shoes. We're all in the same, you know, I got this. You know, I got this. You're okay. Because, there's one thing that I know that is not fun to do. Whenever you go into a store, you get stuff, and then you have to put stuff back because you can't afford it or you don't have enough money. You know what I mean? Instead of people putting stuff back, somebody steps in, lends a hand, and like, hey, I got this, and buys the groceries. I'm not saying every time, but if you see somebody struggling, having a bad day, you know what I'm saying? Or somebody goes into a restaurant, tries to buy food for their kid or something. They're like, oh, my kid really wants a Happy Meal. They don't even have much money for a Happy Meal. I remember Happy Meals were only like $1. Now they're like 10 or 20. So I'm just like, dang, bro, Happy Meals are insane. I thought they were only like a few dollars, but no. So then you go up there and like, hey, I got this. The kid really needs to eat. The mom, the dad needs to eat. Let me just pay for their meal. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? So I feel like that would just be a good, like I don't feel like that would just be like a good, like I don't know, that would just be like a good thing to do. You know what I mean? Now I know it doesn't change overnight, but I feel like if more people started acting like that, more godly, if that makes any sense, not in the sense of like religion, but of like principle, of purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, like a saint. Like you see somebody, coming in or coming outside, hold the door open for them. You know what I'm saying? Basic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Most people just let it shut. You know what I'm saying? I could be somewhere. I remember one time I think I was with Dusk. We were eating at a restaurant one time, and we were about to leave or something. And then I ended up holding the door open for everyone who was leaving outside. They probably thought I worked there or something. I don't know. I was looking nice. I don't know. I think I had like some Versace and Gucci or something like I don't even know. But it was crazy. And then like you know what I'm saying? No, I didn't have Gucci or Versace. I don't even know what I had on. I don't even know what I had on. I think it was just like a regular collared shirt and like some pants or whatever. It was nothing. But no, so I was holding the door and I was like, oh, okay. And then, like, we were ready to go home and stuff. And, like, we had just got done eating and stuff. And then all these people just come and I'm just like, oh, yeah, yeah, thank you, thank you. You know what I mean? They just kept coming in. There'll be, like, groups of people, like 8, 9 people. So I'm just like, oh, dang. I was already standing there for at least, like, 5, 10 minutes. And I was like, yeah, guys, I'm actually about to go. I don't really work here, man. So you guys trying to hold it? Because, like, the line was going outside the door anyway. So I was like, yo, do you guys got this? And they're like, oh yeah, thank you, man. I was like, oh yeah, man, have a nice night or something like that. You know what I mean? I was literally holding the door open for them. Anyone else would have just saw that group of people and just let it shut. They'd be like, oh heck no, I'm not doing that. But you know what I mean? My godliness, you know what I'm saying, literally said, hold the door open for them. You know what I'm saying? You know, what's not open is closed. You know what I'm saying? So open it so they can enter. You know what I'm saying? So I want them to enter into the promised land. You know what I'm saying? So I opened the door and held it for them to walk in. And then, they can eat. You know what I'm saying? And then I just, like I said, like just like we were done eating, and I was just like, you know what I mean? Yes, I could have been rude and just been like, oh, guys, I need to go, I need to go. But no, I just held the door open because they were entering into the promised land. Their one mission was just to eat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They say closed mouths don't get fed. You know what I'm saying? Closed doors never get open. So you gotta leave your door open. You know what I'm saying? I remember that one line in Full House that everyone said. I think it was like Fuller House, but they said the door is always open. You know what I'm saying? Because their door was always open. It was Full House. It was a big house, a big family. Everyone was going in and out. The door was never locked. It was always open. You know what I mean? No matter what time anyone came over, the door was always open. Like, as in, like, you can come anytime, no matter what. The door is always open. That doesn't mean the door is, like, hung right open. You can just come anytime. You're welcome anytime. My door is always open. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like, if more people like actually did that kind of stuff, it'll be so much better. You know what I mean? Instead of worrying about like the different trends and stuff like that, like, which I don't say they're cool, but like, you know what I mean? There's more important stuff that's going on right now. Just take care of the issues right now, and then everything else will just be resolved. I'm telling you, it will. But I don't know. Like I said, guys, I'm probably not even going to be a mayor. I'm probably not going to be there. But it would be pretty cool, though, to be a mayor, though. Honestly, I'm not even going to lie. I probably would be pretty cool. Like, you were wearing a suit and tie and stuff. It'd be like looking like Men in Black or something like that. It would be super cool. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, I have good values. And like I said, man, I mean, dang. You know what I mean? That would be nice to to do, you know? I mean, honestly, everything that's wrong in the community, I could be the one to fix it. You know what I'm saying? I could be one to fix it. So, like, say, like, I don't know, people need help with something. Like I said, I'll help people out and then make other people help other people out as well. Not really help make someone do it. I'm going to tell you guys how to do it, but I'm not really going to make you guys do it. It's going to be your choice either way to listen to whatever I say. I'm not going to force nothing on you. It's not like a dictatorship or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to tell you how I feel about everything, and then you can choose to do right or to, well, not necessarily, I'm not going to do right or wrong, but, you know what I mean? Choose your own path. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, I feel like a lot of people say, oh, this is right, this is wrong. But, like, how do we really know what's right and what's wrong? Because, I mean, sometimes you have to do the wrong thing to get the right thing. Sometimes you have to do the right thing to do the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? So right and wrong, I just, no, I don't. I feel like whatever you choose, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the Lord will lead the way. Just follow your heart, you know what I'm saying? And you'll be good. You know what I mean? But it would be pretty cool though. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, I'm just thinking about it, I'm just like, dang, the mayor. Like, that would be kind of insane. That would be kind of insane. Like, it'd be kind of insane. Because I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know any colored mayor. I could be like, you know, behind the times or whatever, but I've just never heard of like a colored mayor before. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. There could be a bunch. I'm not really sure. I don't really keep up on that. I don't really study that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just worried about my community. Really, the community can reach out to really anyone in the world, but you know what I'm saying? You know, there's many different communities, but my community, I want them to be the biggest community, the one that flourishes. You know what I'm saying? I want to feed the flock. You know what I'm saying? I want them to walk with me. You know what I'm saying? I want to walk with, you know, they need to walk with me, not by me. You know what I'm saying? With me. We walk together. You know what I'm saying? I lead, they follow. But we all are leaders in our own little way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have to follow one person. You know what I mean? We can lead together. I'm telling you. Literally, I could start a big revolution. Like, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I could literally start like a whole revolution. Like, people will actually remember me for a good thing. You know what I mean? Especially for all the hardships that I had growing up since I was born. You know what I'm saying? And now how my life is going now. You know what I'm saying? It would probably be like, it would probably just be like, just like something that I just need to do. I feel like I was just called to do it. You know what I mean? I've been seeing a lot of signs lately. That like, maybe I'm just not opening up my eyes wide enough. Maybe I'm not opening up my ears loud, like listening, like open them, like I don't even know what to say, but you know what I mean? Or like opening up my heart, you know, making my heart big enough, to understand what signs are being thrown at me. You know what I'm saying? Usually when you're caught up in something, you don't really understand it right then and there. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say, oh, you don't know, you don't know, like, you don't know you have something good until it's gone or something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know a good thing until it's gone, sort of thing. Like, it really does make sense, but, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy because, like, like, I've been, like, having these, like, visions and stuff, and I be seeing things, but, when you think of that, you're like, oh, maybe it's just a dream, And, like, people are like, oh, dreams don't really come true. But I'm just like, I don't know, when you see a lot, like I said, a few weeks ago, I literally got into a car accident. Yeah, I literally got a car accident. It was just me and my mom. We were actually driving to take me back home. because I went to the vet and all that stuff and just did some other stuff. Um, she needed help with, so I was helping her out. That's what you guys should do. Just help your mom, help your parents, help your family out whenever they're in need. Um, and like I said, they're like 70, 80, so what I mean, it's best, that I help. I mean, really anyone else can too, because I have plenty of family members. But saying, I decided to help. Not a big deal. But I didn't realize that was going to happen to me. I didn't realize that was going to happen at all. Um, so pretty much what happened was I was literally driving in the car. I was in the passenger seat, obviously. My mom was driving. She was driving me home, obviously. So, you know, so what happened was we were just driving, talking and stuff about some stuff, you know. I think we were talking about just regular stuff. I don't know if there was like an argument. I don't think there was an argument, but it was just something. It was something crazy, and pretty much, you know, I was just sitting there. It got silent for a second, and we were just driving. We're like almost home. Like I'm almost home. Like maybe like at least like maybe like 2 to 4 minutes away. Maybe not even. You know what I mean? We're coming up around the turn, but then like I'm literally going, and then I'm literally sitting there. I'm literally getting the chills right now just from talking about it. But because it was a crazy day, and like but literally I was driving. We were driving in the car, and I saw something. I saw something in the car, and I saw something, and I thought someone was throwing something at me or something like that. Like it almost looked like a basketball kind of, but like it was like in the corner of my eye. You know what I mean? But it was just like so fast. You know what I mean? And it said boom. You know what I mean? Literally hit the car. It was a deer. There was a deer. It literally hit the car, and it hit my side on the passenger side. So pretty much the windshield, it was cracked. The mirror came off. You know what I mean? Glass was all over me. I think I had glass in my shoes and stuff. I could feel me stepping on some glass. I think I had some glass in my hands, and I think I was wearing a hoodie at the time. I like wearing hoodies, but I think I had glass in my hoodie, my shirt and stuff. I definitely shook off. You know, I think my mom. I think she was fine because, well, she wasn't obviously fine. Obviously, the car, was pretty bad shape, but you know what I mean. She didn't have any damage. It was all the damage was pretty much on my side. Yeah, all the damage was pretty much on my side, on the passenger side. So the whole windshield was broke. It was all shattered on me, everything. You know what I mean? I had glass all over me. But the way the car was, like you could really feel it. You could really feel it. So whenever um the deer was probably going like 20, 30 miles per hour, we were probably going like 50 or 60, regular speed limit, I think. I'm not sure. And we were driving, and then it said, ooh, pew. We literally kind of like, not really spun, but like, it like felt like if you were watching Fast and Furious, you know how that is? Or like when somebody gets in a car crash in a movie or something like that, it's kind of like that. But luckily, the airbags did not go off, they did not deploy, so it was all good. But like I said, the windshield, I think the window was actually cracked on my side too. I think the window, so the mirror and that window, and then the windshield was all cracked. Like it literally hit my side. The door was like pressed in, Like it was pressed in on my side. Like it was literally dented in. Like it literally hit and rolled over. It said rolled over the car. We literally pulled to the side. Literally, like a few seconds after, they got the medical right there, and there was like the street cleaner. You know, people who like clean up like roadkill and stuff like that. Obviously, the deer he was not dead. He was hit. You know, he was probably hurt badly, but he wasn't dead. So, but they say legally they're not supposed to do anything with the deer until the police come. And the police say that usually if the deer gets hit in any car, they pretty much got to get put down because they're not going to live much longer. After a deer gets hit from a car or like a truck or anything, they're not going to live much longer because, like I said, they got trauma in their brain and everything. So, but the medical people come, they're like, "Oh, are you doing okay? Can you move your head? Can you move your hands? Can you move your legs, your feet? Everything's good." I was like, "Yes, everything's good." And the thing is, though, like I said, I was just so shooken up. Like my adrenaline was pumping like it never happened to me before in my life. So while I'm over here just kind of trembling and just like literally saw the light flash between my eyes, because literally it was a full-on deer. Deer, if you guys ever look up deer, like getting hit by a deer or like running over a deer, like by a car or anything like that. Literally, there's been a bunch of reports of people like car being damaged, people actually dying from like running over a deer. Like I'm not even gonna lie, people literally been dying and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying? So people actually been dying and stuff from that. So you know that could have been me, cause literally we could have literally. So if we're right here, we're driving. It came from the other side, and like the trees were actually on the left side, on the driver's side. There was like just like regular like I don't know like stores and stuff like on the right side, and the deer was right there. I was like, that just makes no sense. Why a deer would be on that side of the road when the woods are on this side? But where I am, they've been cutting down a lot of trees, so there's been a lot of deer accidents around here because they're cutting down the deer's home, so the deer don't really have anywhere to go. Because like they just keep cutting down all these trees, the deer is just going to just run wild, pretty much. So it's just like, dang, bro. You know, deer can't really pay for any damage, you know, so you just gotta make sure you have insurance or something, because like I said, deer ain't gonna pay. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I'm just over here shook, and then they're like, "Oh, do you need to go to the hospital or something?" And like, I don't know, like I said, the adrenaline, I was just so shooken up, and pretty much what happened was, I was like, "Nah, I think I'm good. I think I just have like a little bit of glass. I shook it off, brushed it off, all that stuff. Still felt like I had glass in my shoes, but I was not about to take the shoes off in the middle of a highway." Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good? What's good? On the highway, and it was kind of cold that day too. It wasn't like spring yet. It was like kind of like winter, but like spring was coming. But it was like one of those cold days. Like I said, it's spring now, and like literally the other day it was like super cold, and then like today was like super warm. Like it's weird how the weather is. Like even if it's the season, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like the season. Like I said, where I am, it could be wintertime, snow, or like wintertime and be like full blown sunny, like you're going to go to the beach. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, so pretty much while I was doing all that, um, so pretty much while I was doing all that, oh wait, dang, I think it's downtime. Yeah, it might be downtime, man. I don't even know. It might be downtime, but nah. So literally, I told him I was like, nah. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, nah, nah. Um, because one, I have experience of going to the hospital, and there was something, it was something bad. It was a life or death situation. You know what I'm saying? It was a life or death situation. Um, yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah. But it says like the servers are unresponding. I think, uh, I think the servers are actually down right now, man. Yeah, I think the servers are actually down. Um, but yeah, I'll definitely add you, man, or just add me. But yeah, I think the servers are down, bro. I think I'm not sure, man. Nobody tells me these things anymore. but uh, but yeah, it was crazy, man. Then we had to wait for the cops to show up. So the cops came. They took my ID, took my statement. I said we were pretty much just driving. You know what I mean? Yo, I appreciate subscribing. Was that Drex? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see if we can load in. Let's see if we can load in. But but yeah. But I mean, it's giving me a queue, so I doubt it's gonna be like a downtime like that though. It's just giving me a queue, probably just for OG. But nah. So I told the cop and stuff. The cop, he was very friendly. You know what I mean? A lot of people just get mad at cops for some reason. I don't know why. You know what I mean? They're pretty friendly. But you know what I'm saying? So, everything was good. You know what I'm saying? He made sure I didn't need any medical attention or anything. And I said, oh, I'm good, I'm good. Because, like I said, I think that you guys don't understand, man. If I go to the hospital, for like an accident or something, I'm going to be literally waiting there like a whole day just to be seen in the hospital. I'm not even going to lie. And then once I actually go into the hospital, like actually like get into the hospital and stuff like that, it's going to take a long time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, appreciate the follow. What is that? Femboy Cold? Appreciate it, man. How you doing, bro? Yeah, bro. I didn't even realize I was even gonna be up here like this long. I mean, honestly, I was already talking about me being the mayor and like talking about my experiences and stuff like that, and it was crazy, man. I feel like you guys actually liked listening to that kind of stuff. Like, it was actually pretty cool. Actually, I'm not even gonna lie. It seemed like it was pretty cool. You know what I mean? Talking about my experiences and stuff, because like it was just so shocking. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you guys showing me some support, man. I mean, that is super cool. That's super cool. You know what I mean? I like to have like a nice supportive community that people just come for me. You know what I mean? Meet other people. I mean, then you guys can meet other people, man. But just be a nice supportive community. So, but yeah, guys, I think the servers might be down right now, man. I'm not sure for sure. Like, I'm not sure for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really sure for sure. But yeah, so not really sure for sure. But yeah, definitely, yeah. Like I said, the community and everything, man, like, that's just super cool, man. Um, Here, hold on one sec. Alright, guys, I'm here, man. Let's see. 4 a.m. Still streaming. Bro, I was literally just talking about a whole bunch of stuff. I was like talking about being a mayor. Yo, be sure to follow let's see, NG cool cry cool bro, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm so super sorry, man. Oh my goodness. But no, I was talking about a whole bunch of stuff like being mayor and just a whole bunch of stuff, man. Like it was crazy. It was good. It was a good talk, man. Talking about my experiences and everything. It was just so much stuff going on. You know what I mean? It was so much. You know what I mean? It's just nice, like sit down for community, people are talking and stuff, and just a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Z new patch is available. Yeah, guys. So yeah, guys. So yeah, guys. I do need to do the update. So yeah. Uh. Yeah, guys. I'll be right back, man. Like I said, I just need to do this update real quick and get ready for LG. Be right back, guys. Don't worry, man. Because I'll probably end it. So, here, I'll be right back.